Hello everyone and welcome back to Tesla Streams Fall Fantasy 2 for PSP. So yeah. Yay. I've learned that ranks for enemies actually determines not only other stats for the rate at which they level up, but it makes magic easier to level up too. I did not know that. I didn't think rank mattered for that, but apparently it does. Sorry about that. It turns out something fragile fell down and shattered, so I had to see what that was. Okay, so, but yeah. Oh. You can't use left or right key, only L or R. That's odd. Wait, magicians are rank 3? Huh. Yeah, you assholes, I hate you. Now, they do drop some nice stuff. I won't deny that. But the problem I have with that is that they're just so dangerous to run into, especially if they ambush you. They are all too eager to get a death spell out there right away, and I hate it. You're actually not supposed to fight them in-game for a very long time, so the fact that they have any optional floor where you can run into them is pretty messed up. Mm-hmm. So, my options aren't exactly great right now. In fighting high rank enemies in very easy to spam areas here. So for now, I'm not going to worry about it too much. Honestly, it'd be great just to get a little bit more MP with her. Because, worst comes to worst, she is one of my more prominent damage dealers when physical weapons just aren't doing the job, really. Because the boss is very high defense, so having a lot of MP sounds like a good idea. Honestly, the more I play this game, the more I realize that HP really isn't important in this. It's really all about warding off stats effects, like I know it doesn't count as one, but death I still consider one, and petrification. Those tend to be the biggest deal breakers in this game, because they can really kill a party quick. Aside from that, you really don't need to worry too much. Even at low HP, most enemies don't hit you hard enough to really do much damage. So the HP stat mids won't even be a factor in this. There is one exception to that, but I'll get into what that is later. Man, I wish I could get you guys more often. Really close now. And these are basically rank 1s with the occasional rank 2s being thrown into the mix, so the fact that I'm still able to reliably get spell levels is pretty great. Later on in the game, it's going to be a bit easier when enemies start having a lot more health and are not really so easy to kill. There we go. That's done. Now, deals poison damage. This essentially acts as my other really high source of damage output. It's treated as its own element. There's basically 4 major ones: fire, ice, thunder, and poison. That stays consistently true for most of the game here, so yeah, I need to build this up a little bit too. It's just that fire is going to be my main source of it. do wish they'd give me more than one enemy more often, though. Come on. Okay, better. Though I wish it wasn't an ambush, so that some could run away already. I believe it can also, on occasion, actually do poison. But considering that I can't get anyone to live through it, I can't test that. I mean, it would make sense. I just don't know if that's the case or not. I also might be mistaken, but I do believe the poison spell, I believe, generally does more damage to the other elements too. But I cannot verify that or not. Yes.
Did we come to the realization that I can't have cranberry because of my blood thinners? Eloquist.
Oh, okay.
Well, you can't go by all blood thinners because some of them are more strict. I'm not on warfarin.
Okay, but you can usually find out.
QUIS.
Well.
Oh, okay.
Okay. So, you can go.
If I can't have cranberry juice, I probably can't have cranberry.
Yes, you can. The usual culprits when it comes to food and stuff, such as leafy green vegetables, grapefruit juice, cranberry juice, coffee, and peppermint tea, are safe to enjoy while taking liquids.
Usual culprits when it comes to food and drug interactions, such as leafy green vegetables, are safe to enjoy. Okay.
See?
Because I think I have a urinary tract infection and no way to get to a fucking doctor. So I'm gonna try cranberry. And if worse comes to, see, I don't want to have to call EMS because if I call them, I could try EC Rider. Have them just take me up the street. It shouldn't cost that much to the clinic up there.
Anyways, you should finish your thought. You're afraid of taking EMS because...
Well, the last one I had was row-resistant infection. I had to have antibiotics through an IV.
Oh, okay.
But I've got burning all the way up in my bladder.
Well, that didn't take long. Yep, it's right around where everything else is. So, okay. About your stuff. Ooh, life needs to be pulled up a bit, it looks like. Shit. Great. Gotta work with him now. Damn it. At least it doesn't take long for his, because I can just burn through his MP in a single fight. Yeah, black magic feels like it's a bit crazy to do. For the most part, anyway. Like, later on we're gonna find that there's gonna be easier ways to handle it, specifically when enemies get beefy enough to where I can, like, use spells like multiple times per battle very easily. You see, when you use area of effect damage, the damage kind of sucks. Because it lessens the damage by so much. But it is good for training it, though, if you really have enemies that are good for that. I have a pretty good idea on what's going to be a good place for that, but... Also, a lot of people are probably having issues with Esuna missing themselves. They don't understand why it sucks during battle, because you have to have it at such a high level to prevent the accuracy from sucking hard. I believe someone said that he had to get it to like level 12 for it to be consistent with curing like certain stats effects. Like stuff like Toad and Petrification and a couple other things. And I was like, yeesh, man, they really wanted to make the spell suck, didn't they? Or rather, I think they made it to where you can't just cheese Frecreos with it. You literally have to have items if you want it to be somewhat simple, and those things aren't cheap early on. Wow, just yeesh. Do you see anything different? No, you don't. Even in front of his face, really. Come back soon, Daddy. Aw, you say something different, it's cute. Alright, so... I'm not going to need to worry about my magic for the moment, because I'm not going to be doing the actual dungeon for a little bit. Well, we will be coming back to it in the next couple of areas, but after that, I don't think it's going to be a problem for a while. Wait. We might have to come back 2 times. I forget how soon that event happens, but... yeah, we'll see. I don't think it's going to be that big of a problem, though. Yeah, I want to make sure I went to the end. Eventually, I probably should just teach Furion attack buffing spells so that I can just bypass enemies' high defense. But And it's not a big concern. Oh, come on. Where do I need to go here? There we go. That's where I need to be. Go. Deadheads. Okay. And guy gets more agility, of course. 150 gil. And Joseph gets more agility. As the way it should be. Honestly, for us, how high his evasion is right now, and the fact that he's adept at dual wielding, he's probably going to be one of my best characters later on. You'll see what I mean by that.
Dogs, but I don't want you walking on that kitchen floor after I get done cooking. I'm gonna vacuum it.
Alright. Yeah, I figured there might be a chest in here somewhere. I just didn't know where. An Arctic Wind. That's not a bad one either. Over 1,000 health for Joseph. Awesome. Battle axe. Antidote. I throw a mace. Oh, no one's gonna be using a mace. Except, so that's kind of useless to me. Wait, if that's not where I'm supposed to go, then where is? Down here? Yep, okay. I was like, what? Blizzard Tome? Okay. This place certainly loves its ice items, I'll say that much. You always want to check the doors. You never know, they might sneak treasure in there. This is where we need to be. Ancient sword. I believe it sucks, but we'll see. more attack power, but much less accuracy. It does do stats effects per strike, but I'd rather have the better accuracy for damage, though. You miss so often with that it's really not worth using. And that's been consistently true for, like, every game I play that has Ancient Sword in it, to my knowledge. Except for maybe FF Tactics. I'm not sure on that one. I'd have to look into that. But for every mainline title, though, the Ancient Sword's been kind of garbage. Beavers. Guy speak beaver. Tuk shit. What a weird talent for him to have. Secret passage and wall to right. Monster guard bell. Bell and wall. Thank you, Guy. It's just such an odd talent for him to have. I can suddenly speak beaver. Like, seriously, were you a woodsman or something? Or used to be until, the war effort started. Huh. Sure enough. Wow, even more evasion than he had before. Yeah, with the evasion percentage and the number right now, very little is getting through him in physical defense. I mean, physical power hitting through him. So, really, he's definitely fulfilling the monk role pretty well at this point. High evasion, decent HP, very high attack power, and dual wielding. That's a Metroid's guard the bell. Stay on your toes. Yeah, we totally haven't fought those before. Oh my god. 350? That's a lot for someone with that kind of... Yeah, it could just pierce through enemy's defense like butter. Damn. That's kind of amusing to me. I was not expecting that. Yeah, let's get into a few more fights here. You're gonna find out why very soon. Battle axe. I was gonna say, I was like, is that really better? No, not really. to get his HP to at least 1400. Which isn't taking all that long, really. Oh shit, I'm running away sometimes. Damn it. I hate that. And it's so easy to do. I hate where they put the flee command. They should put equip there instead. Good lord. No wonder it's taking so long. I was wondering about that. I was like, wait a moment. We're going to like 10 fights. Why was my HP only going up once? I'm like, oh, because I keep running. Damn it. Figures. They can't just make this nice and easy, can they? Then again, I don't know why they would put flee in this game when it barely works anyway. Seriously, fleeing in this game is awful. You don't even barely get a chance to take advantage of it. Damn it! See what I mean? Even when I'm not trying to speed through it, it will still just show up there. If you so much as even slightly tap the right button during combat, it will put you on flee, which sucks. Okay, there we go. It's the Goss's Bell. Alright. We are back at the beginning. Very nice. Oh, but someone's waiting for us. Curses! You've already gone to the Goss's Bell. First you ruined my stunning with the Emperor, and now this! The Emperor will never forgive me for messing this up. If I ever go back to the Empire, he'll have my head. But I'm still a soldier. If I'm going to die, you're coming with me. Time to take on the traitor Borgen. Truly, that Empire versus Rebellion. Soldier versus soldier. This is going to be a very epic battle that will stand the test of time. Or I can two-shot him. Well, that was a thing. It may have lost, but don't think that you've won. I've booby-trapped this cave. It's a little party gift from me to you. I'll be waiting for you in hell. Ugh. Man, that hurts to talk like that. Shit. Damn it. Go on, get out. We not leave you. can't hold it much longer. Run! It's up to you now, Therian, my sweet Nellie. Joseph. Oh. I lost another one. Shit. We're not really doing a great job here, are we? Hey, at least we get to keep the snowcraft, I guess. So, yeah, that sucks. So, yeah, we have plenty of gil now. So, I could buy an elixir if I wanted. It ain't worth it right now. Ethers, in the original game were much pricier. I'm trying to remember just how pricey, but they were not easily affordable and they didn't heal very much. I think they heal more in battle than they do outside of battle, but it was still way too pricey for my blood, especially considering that okay, if I'm using magic outside of a dungeon, it's usually near an end, so these are not very useful to me. Ethers, however, are. Yeah, I'll buy a few of those for the road. Well, I have to make sure plenty of those are on hand. I hear Toad's also a bit of a pain, but I don't remember that being as common. I'll buy a few just in case. I didn't mean to buy that much, but whatever. Amnesia I know is not a big deal, and neither is Curse. The only other problematics are Darkness and Poison. So... yeah, this is the point of the game where Gil just becomes heavily more beneficial to us. Alright, so... yeah, I go talk to Hilda now. Don't want to lose access to my boat here, so I'll just take this way here. So, what I was speaking about last time about how I'm going to play Final Fantasy 3, I tested the NES version out. It's functional, and I could easily do that. But the interface leaves a lot to be desired, and I'd have to put up with a lot of annoying shit if I did that version. So, as much as I hate it, I'd probably just do the PSP version. I'm just telling you guys right now, though, I am not looking forward to it. And after 2, I'll probably take a break from the Final Fantasy stuff and go back to Owen Sphere for a bit. Not really looking forward to getting back into that either. I did get confirmation by doing more research into it. Yeah, people where someone was complaining just like I was, and basically their response was, well, I mean, this was never meant to be a harder mode, but Extra New Game was meant to be a more rewarding mode. You can play it on difficult if you want, but that really wasn't the intent behind creating it. The intent behind it is that it's a far more enjoyable way to play the game again. Because, you know, everything is so much more convenient and it's easier to max out your character as well as their overall potential. And yeah, that does kind of disappoint me though, because I was really expecting more out of it. Again, you should never trust my memory. But still, for what it's worth, I'll show it off, especially since there's some stuff I haven't done yet. He bought that bell with Joseph's life. He cannot let his death be in vain. He must take the bell to Keshu and keep it once. The big reason I hate 3 is because, honestly, you can argue about how much the gameplay is better if you want. I don't think it is. I think it's far more obnoxious, and I'll explain why when I get around to playing it. But I think the narrative in 2 is better. Like, fuck. There's no competition here. Like, the characterization in 2 is so good, like, compared to 3. I was like, oh my god, how did you drop the ball this hard? To give kind of a heads up on why I feel that way about 3, you get 4 characters. You start with all 4 if you're playing the NES version or the Pixel Remaster, but in the 3D version, you basically start with 1 and you just meet everyone in the beginning, one by one, that make up your team of 4. But regardless, after you leave the first region after getting the airship, and subsequently losing the airship once it blows up, long story, you don't get really anything in narrative after that. You interact with people, but you don't really talk to them. It's almost like you, for the most part, you guys almost become silent protagonists that basically just react to what other people tell you. There's a couple of scenes where that's not the case, but for the most part, that's what it becomes, and I think that's lame. Sure, Final Fantasy wasn't really known for narrative until 4, but I think Final Fantasy 2 did a good job of really making you feel like your characters were going through a journey of pain and loss throughout the whole thing. Like, it did a great job really selling the atmosphere. Why 3 couldn't have done the same thing is beyond me. I was bored when I first played through 3, and I was just waiting for it to get better, but it never did. I was like, come on. Jeez, these are the most boring ass characters I've seen in ages. Couldn't they at least react somewhat to shit? Or hell, just have them interact with each other, kind of like how the characters did in Final Fantasy 15. Just by experiencing the journey and stuff. I mean, the opening to the game shows them on chocobos and stuff, driving around and interacting with each other at a campsite and stuff. That looked neat. Would have loved to see that in game. Just saying, that sounds really lame when you don't really give the player anything to really care about. Now, this isn't a case of FF5 where the enhanced gameplay can really make up for it. That, and I honestly thought FF5's characters were fine. You know, they weren't bad. People think they suck, I don't agree, but even if you do, though, people say the gameplay in 5 makes up for it, though, by giving you the most rewarding job system we would get until Final Fantasy Tactics. And I just really love messing around with it. It's really fun. I do have my preferences for jobs, but you can really mess around with the job system a lot. And even to this day, it stands out as being one of the best versions of that system. Okay, so now we need to go to Cashuan Keep, having lost Joseph. That sucks. He said, I don't suppose you can give me a trip there, could ya? Or Sid's underling, I guess. Yeah, I have the money, may as well. Cashuan Keep. The sunflower burns brightly. So do you have anything to say about the gospel? Nope. Okay. The door is locked. No, this is why we need this. So the tone of the bell rings out, the lock opens without a sound. But suddenly... Hi! I came to retrieve the sunfire. Thought I was the only one left who could open the door. I meant to look for Eagle's torch, but it's a monster's den in here. I can't keep going on my own. I can't return empty-handed. I don't know what to do next. You know your way around the keep, right? Do you think you could help us find our way through? I'm sorry. The keep is road with secrets. Well, I know my way around it better than you. But I do want to fight. Will you let me come with you? Hell yeah. Gordon's manning up here. Considerably so, in fact. He comes with everything at rank 2. And with stats at 22 or so. Damn. Everything. This is why I came prepared with shit. Not that I needed to worry about it, apparently, but... And I got another spare of these you could use. That's great. So yeah, he's definitely... His starting weapon is a spear, so that's why I stick with him. But we're not going through this right now. You can probably see where this is going, but... Yeah, he's pretty awesome. You can make him into pretty adept mage type, actually, because he's kind of built for being good at everything, but... I tend to just keep him with the spear. He's pretty damn good with it. Spear and shields. If you go all the way south from here, though, you find a little dot here. This is the Chocobo Forest. The only one in the game. But hey, at least this game has Chocobos, unlike the first game. So, when you're on Chocobos, you don't run into battles, which is very helpful. So, okay. Is this how to get here easily from this? Okay, so I'm just gonna find this out for later. You just go over here just a little bit, and you're right at the Chocobo Forest. Yeah, that's actually faster than going back the long way. Good to know. Since I'm here, let's just go ahead and get rid of this one first. So we've Goss's Bell, which is his favorite keyword. Unsurprising. Am I able to get these? Hold on. Okay, I'm able to get that one at least, so that's cool. What about this one? Oh, brother. This might be bad. How long in the game do I have to wait for this? Really late into the game, it looks like. Will I need these? Shit. That's 2 words I'd be living without. Oh, son of a bitch. One, two, three, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. That's one keyword that's not going to be particularly great for him. I'll try it, you know. But before I do that, we need one keyword that we haven't gotten yet. I haven't needed it. So, in order to get that, we need to go to Goddess's Bow. Yeah, his health isn't starting out too great, but he does have a lot of stamina, so he catches up pretty quick. Okay, for this one you actually need to... pay attention. For the sound. If you hear the bell ring, you're supposed to... What's the battles will leave me long enough for me to check stuff here. There it is. As the tone of the bell reverberates throughout the hall. Close your bands to sound like a voice singing out. Beauty itself hasn't waned, but my feelings for you always remain. This fog of love has come over me, and you, my sweet, are all I see. There we go. Warp down. And since I've already done got a spell, and that's its best keyword anyway, may as well continue this run. Next one is Sunfire. Okay. Dense fog. Eye drops. Okay, it's over there. Might want to keep him healed for now, since his HP is still respectably low for the time being. Okay, ignore them for now. Dense fog. Candelabra. Wind. Fuck. Damn it. Can't do these next two, since I don't have access to them and won't for a very long time. Well, this seems kind of unfair. Hopefully it's not going to matter too much. Mithril. And I can't do these two either. Aquifer. Yeah, we're almost out of options here. Thankfully, this is going to be the only one of the gates that's really going to be a problem with this. I just hope it doesn't screw me later. Because I don't like wasting my time with this, so hopefully it's not going to be a big deal. Now for Cave. So that's a good one for him. Alright. So. Mirror's reasonably simple. So. It's not good for him, but what can I do? The game is just not giving me access to the keywords right now, so. What can I do? Or not, I guess? Okay, we're at the end. Okay. It's just one of you guys, so there shouldn't be an issue. Alright. Yeah, that sounds like it's going to be a much faster way of getting up here and getting to the area we need, so... Unicorn horn. It is locked. Locked? Really? Freaking bitch. I guess I would have to normally do the event within here to get that, but since I don't get a keyword for it, I don't give a shit. At least for the most part. Like, a lot of his are very short and sweet. Most of them, anyway. Now, it is worth noting that I don't think I'm going to need to worry about this much with him, I don't think. Because I think wind you could probably skip. On the last one, I mean. Oh, fuck you. Man, they almost knocked me off. Yeah, gotta be careful about that. Ugh. Fine. I'll just go this way. Okay, at least I'm getting better at figuring this shit out. Alright, mithril time. There. Just got one more left. Go and go to the end one in the area. Here goes nothing. Huh? Oh, I accidentally went too far. Oh, being a little dirty this time around, aren't you? Goes his bell. Sunfire. So, dense fog. Okay, I'm getting better at figuring out this now. Candelabra. Really? Don't give a shit. Really? Come on. I hate petrification in this game. I really fucking do. That innocent death. Couldn't they found any way to make this game at least remarkably harder? Like maybe with throwing a lot of magic spammers to do heavy damage or shit. Like I would have taken that over this. This feels incredibly shallow. Because I was almost done with that. Stop. Because I was about to save state before that battle happened. Yeah, this place can apparently, on occasion, throw very nasty enemies at you. Dense fog. Oh, it's Candelabra, never mind. Yeah, it was Candelabra I was in. Oh my god. Okay, good, I don't have to do it. Awesome. And you're just another wild horn, whatever, don't really care. Well, I'm gonna see if I'm right and this becomes a huge problem. Although before that, let's get you some more evasion. Because you don't really have any. There we go, that's one. So the queen bee never runs away, just the lesser ones. Can't say I'm surprised by that, but hey. I want one more. Oh, come on. There we go. That'll do. A few more vision points can be very healthy for him. Actually, haven't made evasion points as Furion does, just less evasion percentage. Go figure. Only petrification can be something that completely fucks me. Damon's like, what? You again? Seriously, how many times do I have to do this with you people? Perkins is like, what? You again? Come on. Good to be someone new for a change. No, you're not going to be too much, but you could probably hear petrification if it becomes an issue. What was it, a surprise attack? Well, I guess I could have him attack and get some weapon experience anyway. Because I don't think he's going to be able to hurt him for much. Certainly know he can't hit Guy. Unless he gets a lucky crit or something. Here we go. Yep, okay. Okay.
I do look up cars online. They cost as much as the house.
Oh, quit spamming that, you bitch. Oh, knock it off. Damn. Is it just me, or is he just... With every new fight, he just seems to be spamming that more and more? Okay, at least sometimes it misses now. I have ethers. I can out-survive you. Alright. Gauss's bell? Please. Ah, thank you. So yeah, I have your unique weapon now. Lance reportedly held by the God of War. Technically, it was held by Odin, the Allfather, but whatever. Final Fantasy never gets this right. Oh my. Oh shit. He just got way better, didn't he? Jeez, he can't be touched by physicals. Accuracy is pretty much maxed out, and sorry, currently has a weapon level of 6 with it too, so it's not exactly gonna be weak. Yeah, I'd say Gordon is really holding his weight now, certainly. So yeah, I'm really glad I didn't have to do that again due to lack of sufficient keywords for them. I guess it doesn't have to be perfect as long as it's mostly right. They give you just enough with them. As a matter of fact, aside from our main crew, there's only like, what, 2 other characters left that can get one, so yeah, that's nice. We'll be taking a reprieve from it very soon then. But for now, in the way of Gordon, let's revisit Hilda for a second. Gordon, you're too late. Had you come earlier, we would have had no need for the bell. And Joseph would still be alive. Hilda, must listen to me. I was trying to. I have no intention of listening to you. Well, you're being a little bitch about this, aren't you? Yeah, she's obviously grieving over losing Joseph, but come on. Not even willing to listen to him, it's just making you come off like you're extremely shallow. So yeah, there's not much more to do than to go through the Cashwin Keep.
Just like someone who can go fix your
I'll be right back. Okay, I'm back. Normally, if I'm taking a long break like that, it's either because I need to eat, do some chores, or whatever. Life stays so busy around here that I can't really take the time to do streaming and not just stick to it the whole time in most cases because it just makes me too busy. So let's see here. You have to do the thing at Kashuan. If there's one thing about FF2 that can be kind of dull, though, it's just the fact that you are, like, becoming stronger and stuff is fun and all, but outside of that, and the small bit of narrative that they sprinkle here and there, you know, it's pretty good and all, but some of the places you visit can just be downright dull and boring. Mind you, FF3 is like that too, with most of the places you visit, but I will say this, I want to do the NES version of 3 just because I think the presentation is a bit better. Places are more vibrant, they look more, you know, like an actual place rather than just a really crappy 3D model place that's so damn generic that I can't stand it. Yeah, okay. Gordon could use a little more HP. I'll just fight the way there this time. I mean, let's face it, HP is one of the few things he needs right now. So, Kashuan Keep. It's pretty standard fare for dungeons. Like, it's just instead of a cave, you're inside a castle type keep, whatever. And seeing those wraith-like enemies kind of concerns me, so I'm gonna just say, you know, remember when I said the undead were actually easier to deal with in this version because you weren't dealing with weak characters anymore, and thus you could kill them easier? Well, that's still mostly true, although some of them do have annoying ass status magic. If there's one thing I do approve of playing Final Fantasy III, it's that status effect abuse really doesn't feel like it's nowhere near as prevalent in that game compared to some others. And I certainly approve of that. Golden Shield, huh? That protects against poison. Kinda wish it prevented petrification, but we're not gonna get off that easy. Unfortunately. chests in here. Weir Buster. Mithril Axe. Mithril Sword. Eh. The Weir Buster is, I believe, is just a mace. It is indeed. Fuck. That's stronger than Mithril Gear, which is weird, since it's... You'd think Mithril would be the strongest weapons in the world, considering, you know, the rarity of it all, but... You'd be mistaken, though. There's many weapons stronger than Mithril Gear. Mithril Gear is actually on the lower end of weapon tiers throughout most of the game. Golden Armor. I don't like wearing armor. It's too heavy. Lowers evasion. So... 3 more chests. And chest galore. Antidote. Mallet. And eye drops. That's lame. That is really lame. All those you can just buy, you know. Of course. And we're at the end. So yeah, this place isn't too bad. It just goes on for a bit. Ugh. I heard there was a monster guarding Eagle's torch. Now I've seen my own eyes. A red soul! Which looks surprisingly like the red soul we just recently fought, but this one's different, trust me. Oh no, Goran. Looks the same to me. He said, I swear it's different. It's probably the boss of the Red Souls. You sure, man? Like, I'm pretty sure. Eh, whatever. So, yeah. We have what we need now. Unfortunately, there is a problem. Oh, yep, that's a problem. What? What? Yes. Yeah, that airship's a little bigger than ours. Just a little bit.
Oh,
Great. And it's about to capture ours. Terrific. Well, we're fucked. Oh well. I guess we're gonna be doing with that. Do you need some?
yes.
What?
And not George. Or Douglas. Anyway, I don't
I mean, I put the hot
If there's
dog.
anything you want me to get from the store online, you better send me a text.
Alright, I'll do that. Anyways, back to this. Our airship got taken, but thankfully, we are able to catch up to it. Because it has to dock for repairs. I forget who tells you about this, but yeah, it might be Sid, actually. Oh wait, no, Sid's the only one that can pilot the airship, I think. And I got captured, so it couldn't have been him. someone tells you this. Let me save state. I believe it's here. No, it wouldn't be this place. They're all saying the same thing. Well, who tells me then? There's gotta be someone. Yeah, there's no one here, so... Stop. I just want to talk to people. They said that Empire captured Princess Hilda airship and all. Back to Altair until that was what happened. Do I have to go back to Altair for that? Look, come on, people. Oh, can I not do that? Avoiding the chocobo? Come on, really? That doesn't make sense. Oh wait, never mind. I just went the wrong way, I think. There we go. Go away, enemies. I'm trying to do stuff here. Did the Emperor really capture Princess Hilda? They would join the Imperial Army while there's still time. Traitor. He's saying they first captured the Princess's airship, lock, stock, and barrel. Attacks again, we're finished. So far, the blow up the Dreadnought. Scouts save Princess Hilda. Stopped the princess from boarding the airship, but she wouldn't listen. Thanks to being captured by the Empire now. Left and sent the airship to meet you at Kashuan Keep. The princess from said Dreadnought. Please, you must rescue her. Here's the Empire has a supply base far to north of Finn. So the Dreadnought may be docked there now. Princess Hilda. Sob. Princess felt badly about always seeing you out in such dangerous assignments. She thought the least you could do was beat you, Kashuan, and Sid's airship. Really? You have nothing to say about that? These are my daughter. Okay, so they do tell you at Altair, like, gives you a hint about where to go. I could go there on the Chocobo all the way, but that would mean leaving the boat all the way over here, which means I'd have to walk the long way around. I don't like doing that. Just how much of a walk would I have to do here? Oh, come on, move. Yeah, I'll just put the boat back where it needs to be and just walk to the airship dock. I don't think it's gonna be all that bad. It's north of Finn. It's over here at this northwestern stretch of land here. Ooh, we're finding war rats over here. You can tell it's a much more dangerous area. Ooh, hellfire though. Yeah, too soon into the game, this would be kind of dangerous. There it is. You might notice we got a pass way back into the game. However, we are much stronger than we used to be. We don't even really need to sneak in. Wild Rose, bitch. Oh wow, we don't even have to try. Oh, you just stay here? Nice. There's something I want from you. Give it up. Might take a little while, but it's worth it. There it is! Wow, that didn't take very long. The flame bow. Oh yeah. Much better weapon for you. Certain enemies have very rare gear for when you fight them. And honestly, that wait, what do you call it? A captain or a general? Captain, okay. Yeah. Those guys considered really tough for this part of the game, actually. Okay, do I need to go down or up at first? I think I need to go down. Aha! Sleep Blade. I think that's another sucky sword, though. Not as sucky, but... Oh, actually, yes it is. Consider gold. Another empty room. Main gouge. Trident. That'd be great if I didn't have his special weapon. Heal Gigas. Ooh. Yeah, remember what I said about creatures being in this game where magic is easy to farm? Yeah, these guys have a decent amount of health, and physical attacks don't really do much to them. If you split magic among the whole enemy group, like if there's more than one enemy with one of those guys, you can spam magic for a while. Giant's Helm. Giant's Helm is heavy, but increases attack. So, you know, may as well equip it on him. I mean, why not? He has that 9% evasion. Wow, really, dude? You've been getting agility out the ass. Where are you getting it from? Uh. Huh. So, if you don't get agility, you don't get weapon accuracy either, it looks like. That's not fair. So yeah, that kind of sucks. I mean, I don't think it really matters one way or the other, but... Yeah, you're just kind of good. But yeah, I think we went the wrong way, though. There's a reason I say that. Seriously, our people just have gotten so much freaking agility, and I wasn't even expecting it. Honestly, at this point, it really doesn't matter what I equip on them. I'm actually curious about something, though. No, that doesn't affect accuracy. But I suppose it really doesn't matter one way or the other, considering that you're never targeted by physicals anyway. Just long-range attacks and magic, which all have set damage anyway. Well, okay, that's not technically true. Magic defense can affect. The bow I have is better. Thieves' gloves. Now this might be useful for you. Oh, actually that's not affecting accuracy either. Really? Is that true? Yeah. Okay, how much do you have? Yeah, a whopping 10 boost. And it's not really affecting much of anything, really. Huh. So, if that doesn't affect it, what does? It's not strength, is it? That's strange. Is it just weapon level? I don't know about that. Open the iron gate. Let's save the thank yous for later. Oh, hold on. Furion, I meant to meet you at Keshwin Keep, but things didn't go as planned. I'm sorry. Thank you for coming to rescue me. So thank you. Let's save the thank yous for later. I'll head for the airship with the princess. You find that engine and toss the Sunfire in. Got it? We get the airship ready for takeoff. I don't plan on waiting around long. There we go. You got to do that first, otherwise you can't destroy the dreadnought, obviously. But yeah, we can actually send this place sky high now. I'll be glad to get rid of this piece of shit. Been a thorn in our side a little too long now. Fine, I'll get rid of the darkness effect. Yeah, you can't kill these guys to get rid of them, you have to go around them. Which can be annoying. Whew. Man, that was a workout. Level 9 on Cure, jeez. Where is it? There we go. Sunfire to the engine. What have you done? The engine! That voice! So time, Maria. The ship will blow up any minute. We have to get to Sid's airship. So yeah, at least they get out by themselves. Woohoo! No more dreadnought. Phew, okay. A more evil number. Where's the safe and well? What's the same or true of the king? Where's the safe? It's just terrible. The king's condition is taking us a turn for the worse. With the dreadnought, did you? I always knew you had it in you. It's just okay, same thing. I get the feeling they want me to see the king. Just a hunch. It's weird. Gordon, Minwoo, and Furion. One last request as to each of you. Please listen carefully. Gordon, you've grown so strong. I want you to lead our army. Do all you can to help Hilda. My liege, I swear to my very life. Minwoo, you know of the legend. The legend that speaks of an ultimate magic. If it's sealed away, seal may only be broken or the world stands at the brink of destruction. I believe the time has come. Do you agree? I do. The time to break the seal binding the Ultima Tome is upon us. Ooh. Classy. Varian, what if you go to Deist, home of the Dragoons? Still that all the Dragoons were slain and attacked by the Empire? Yet I refuse to believe there could be no survivors of so noble a group. If we are to stand against the might of the Empire, convinced we will need the Dragoons and their wyverns. Combine your efforts, the day of our victory will come. This I ask of each of you. Take care of Hilda. Your Majesty. We should save our tears for another time. We must carry out the king's last wishes. We each have our duties, let them not go unfulfilled. Huh, well, at least Gordon didn't die. He just left for other reasons. The Emperor first moved against Deist. We dismissed the attacks as a mere skirmish. But the Emperor feared the power of the Dragoons. He meant to wipe them out. Some say that Dragoons can speak the language of the wyverns. But at Deist, we find wyverns that yet live. A wyvern would make for our most profound ally. Visit the port of Pelham and seek out the ship to take it to Deist. Sounds good to me. And Hilda's acting weird, okay. But he's passed away, hasn't he? Want to ride a wyvern and fly through the air. Lost our king. Deist, you say. It's an island kingdom located to the sea east of the snow plains. To get there, you'll have to take a ship of Pelham and sail south. So, yeah. Alright, so... Oh, this sucks. Oh, this sucks a lot. Right. Okay, this sucks. Yeah, I'm not gonna be able to do the next optional dungeon thing for a while, it looks like. Okay. Yeah. So. Yep. There is no way to do this. Okay. I'll get more into this very soon. You folks looking for a bunch of dice, are you? Will this be your lucky day? Just so happens my ship was about to leave for Diced. Be you wanting a ride? Doesn't this seem a little too convenient, Farian? Maybe it is, but there aren't any other ships going to Diced. We're just gonna have to trust her. My name's Lila. We're waiting outside the city for you. We'll wait anchor as soon as you're set to go. Indeed, there's another boat. That sounds like a bad idea, though. I'm just saying. Yeah, could have seen this coming. Trusting pirates doesn't say much for the space you got between years. We'll spare you your lives, but you loot be ours now. What's this? Is it a fight you be wanting? You really are stupid. Get 'em, boys. This didn't work at Final Fantasy 1, that's not gonna work here. Now just use fire, it's the highest level. Enough. I know when I'm beat. Go on then. Do what you're gonna do and be done with it. What are you up to? You want to fight the Empire together? But to outcasts like us, fighting right alongside the likes of you. I like the sound of that. To your post, boys. Will it be Diced or the bloody edge of the world? We'll get you there. So Layla joins the party, and now we have ourselves a nice little pirate ship. Cool. What the fuck was that? Oh god. That shit fucking hurt. Jeez. Something U-shaped that's kind of plastic was wrapping itself around my toe. I was like, I thought I had like lost all feeling in it. It was rough. Shit. Okay. At least circulation is coming back to it now after that shit. Crap. Okay. Now that I'm dealt with foot problems that I'm having right now. So yeah, like I was saying, Layla is not quite as impressive as Goran was. Her overall stat spread isn't quite as favorable. She hosts higher agility than him, but everything else kinda sucks. Spirit and intelligence don't matter too much, though. She does come with one spell, Thunder level 4, about to be level 5. But, if you want my honest opinion, do not use her that way. Also, she's left-handed, which is the first character we've ever gotten that is. She is primarily meant to be a speedster. And, she's most proficient in knives. So... a knife that raises evasion. Excellent. I basically use her as a ninja of sorts, where she's going to be dual-wielding knives. However, for now I'm going to be putting a shield on her to give her more evasion, because she really should use it. Alright, so that being said, oh shit, yeah, let's defend you for now until we get rid of these assholes, because these enemies are socially tough for this part of the game. For most of our people it's not an issue, but for her it most certainly is, as she doesn't really have much in the way of evasion, nor does she have really high HP, or really anything. Let's do something about that, though. It won't take long, though. Can I have enemies that aren't gonna run away from me like a little bitch? I'm just saying, I'd like her to get some evasion, you know? Well, she's got one at least. Wasting my time. Give me... okay. This should work. And hey, a little more magic evasion wouldn't hurt either. Matter of fact, since that stuff really isn't helping you much, like agility doesn't really help you all that much, let's give that to you. I mean, why not? Oh yeah. That's helping. Now granted, you also have a shield equipped, but hey. That's fine with me. So, there's quite a few keywords we don't have for her since we haven't gone to the plot development yet. And this feels kind of mean for her, especially since we're about to go into a respectively tough area for this part of the game, and she is not able to get her legendary piece of equipment yet. You really have to wait till the plot progresses some more first, and I think that's dumb. I'm not even going to try because I'm pretty sure that the few keywords we do have isn't going to cut it here. Because yeah, I'm looking at the full list. The superb one we don't even have. The two auspicious ones we don't have. Quite well, none of them we have yet. Promising, we have one. That's it. And good fortune, we have upwards of 3 we could potentially use, but that's it. That's like what, 4 words total that we could even use? That's nowhere near enough for her. That does not feel fair, especially with every other character. We could get it as soon as they join up. But not her. Nope. Nope, not her. Can't do it. Man, this game must really hate her for whatever reason. Really? That wasn't evasion? Sure as hell should have been. I want to get her to evasion 8. Since she does seem the type that would probably have the most of pretty much anybody. Should be fine. Wow, they can actually partially get through sometimes. Wow, that's pretty amazing. Yeah, that should do it. Okay, you're at 7. Just to get one more. I now know why they make Layla wait, actually, now that I think about it. Because Layla typically will stay with you for a good portion of the game. Because lately, most characters last just 1 or 2 areas. I think she sticks with you the longest out of any of them. Really? Come on. There we go. Where is... Oh, I guess I'm wrong. Could have sworn there was like maybe an enemy that could drop a main gouge, but I guess not. Fine. Oh well. At least she's pretty decent, all things considered. She's stronger than my other team members, except for Maria, though she's respectably as good as her. So, could be worse. Alright. So, gotta get my people back in front now at this point. So how's your evasion now? 85% at 8 numbers. Yeah, you're pretty good. Alright, so at this point it's time to go to Diced. So, Diced is on that island to the east of the plains, but here's the problem. We're kind of trapped in an inner sea with no real easy routes to get there. We can get there but it's not exactly easy to do. I'm going to show you exactly how you have to get there. Oy. It's not as bad as Dragon Quest VI in terms of making you go the long way around, but it's still a pain. There's like this small little area of water here you can travel through. And of course Layla would get agility. Lots of it. Like I said, she's not Gordon levels of good in terms of her starting stats, but what stuff she is good at, she excels at. So she's definitely far more of a specialist here. Yeah, she's so far 7, and 7 hits on her knives. Yeah, she gets agility lightning fast compared to other characters. And this is just going to make it that much easier for her to get evasion. In the Final Fantasy Origins game, agility was not this good at giving you just normal evasion, and equipping shields pretty much was the only way you were going to get evasion high at all. I still say shields are the way to go, but you don't really need them as much. As much as you think, anyway. I want to get magic evasion where I can here. Her stamina is basically the thing that she sucks at the most. But sadly we're in Castle Diced, and... Go away! Don't come any closer! I'm gonna tell my mom. Big idea. You're not the bad guys. If the Empire had sent their soldiers after us again. I grew up and we were a dragoon just like my dad was. Whoever's right in there, it's not asleep right now. Almost says he's gonna die soon. That's not true, is it? I hope my son doesn't cause you any trouble. If he has, I do apologize. My husband is a dragoon. The Imperial soldiers killed him along with the rest. My son and I are the only 2 left. In the room behind us is the last surviving wyvern. Seems to be trying to tell us some, but I cannot speak its tongue. If only we had one of the pendants, we'd be able to understand it. Cavern of the wyverns lies north of this castle. That cavern may hold one of the pendants that lets us speak the wyvern language. Dragoons fought valiantly, but the Empire knows no honor. They poisoned the wyvern's water. The wyverns writhed in agony until at least last their breathing stopped. With their wyverns dead, dragoons were picked off one by the Empire. Phoenix down. Stun tone, stop tone, and curse tone. Unicorn horn. Ooh, major chest room, gold needle, eye drops, antidote, sage's wisdom, cross, saint spirit, mallet, wing sword. For once, we actually get a sword upgrade that isn't complete shit. There's no downsides to this one. Ah, finally. Jeez. So now poor guy's the only one left out in the cold. In terms of weapon upgrades. He'll get one eventually though. Gotta find a way to talk to the dragons, it seems. Or wyverns, as they're called here. Ooh, really? So you're gonna do that, huh? So yeah, I got a lot of blizzard out of that, but there's a problem. Around here, there is no way to heal. At least not in the surrounding area here. And I don't think there's a good, convenient way to do it. There's no place I can sail to easily to heal up. Wait, maybe there is. Okay. Can I... Never mind. Okay, cool. So you can go over here and rest up. And then go straight back, I guess. But yeah, there's no place to heal right near Deist. This is a very nice place to actually get magic defense, though. Damn it. Didn't get much cast out of that. Don't think I'm going to get much out of this one either. Yeah. I don't have enough health to really do that. But they don't run, so I could at least get 7 casts out. Yeah, I get everything to level 6 here. So I got that to the next level. And I'm just gonna go ahead and discard Thunder with you because honestly, you're not really a magic person per se. You can be, but it just doesn't seem like you're a good fit for it, though. Oh wow, that thing actually survived a hit. I just need Scourge to be kinda... Wait, does this even hurt you? Yes, it does. Doesn't do much, but it will hurt you. That's kind of amusing to me. I figured being poison element, it would actually heal them. Which I wouldn't have objected to, but... Alright. So you want to go to a downstairs area inside the Dice Cave and examine this. Go across the remains of a dragoon. Something nearby in the ground catches your eye. You find a pendant. This is actually very useful for later. You'll see. But for now, it's plot relevant. Ooh, Giant's Helm. Oh, gold hairpin. That probably gives you extra evasion, doesn't it? Yes, you do. Yes, it does. Fuck it. Keeping that on you. Sorry. Oh. Oh, you have one already. Fine, I'll give it to you then. Well, I mean, I could give it to you. Extra attack will help you out. It's not like you need to worry about evasion at all. We seek your aid in destroying the Empire, our common foe. Will you help us? The Empire's poison already courses through my veins. I will not escape the fate that befell my brood. With one last request to make of you, to dissect the cavern north of your submerge in the life spring. Such remaining live weapon egg. It's not submerged in the life spring, soon it will wither and die. Damn it. I swear I need to save state more often than this. This is stupid. Yellow souls. These guys are great for this. They're basically like slightly less more powerful red souls, honestly. They have way more magic though. It's still no guarantee, but hey. This place can be very good for magic defense later on when nothing else really is all that helpful. Anyways, the reason I load stated is because I selected the wrong option here. You're supposed to have Dragoons first. Shortly before the battle with the Empire, Dragoon named Ricard set out to find the ultimate magic. Where he has gone, I do not know. I guess that's all I can... I have one last request to make of you. To dissect the cavern north of here and submerge into the life spring. It is the last remaining wyvern egg. If it is not submerged in the life spring soon, it will wither and die. The egg, the last of the wyverns. Take it to life spring, I beg of you. I'll save right now. Where the lowest most reaches the cavern was the life spring. The place the wyverns use as a hatchery. Well, gotta go back in the cave now. Oh, you're up to 4 now. Your magic defense numbers are going up pretty well here. Finding all the chests in here can be a bit of a problem. Either. Yeah, it's not worth it on you. You would die way too quick. Ooh. Knight's armor. That is actually a very useless piece of equipment since the heaviness on it is bad. Like, really bad. Evasion's at 99%. Guy keeps getting freaking evasion, man. Saint Spirit, Sage's Wisdom, Flame Bow. Well, this is where you would get it normally. So not too far into the game you'd get it, but hey. Oops. Should have taken advantage of that. But it's not a huge concern. Let's just getting agility after agility after agility here. Just like, oh my god. There's more magic defense. Excellent. If it was just magic damage reduction, I probably wouldn't care as much. But this also affects status resistance too. Basically affects the odds of it hitting you. I don't know if it's just the percentage or if it's the magic defense number that helps, but it's one of them. And yeah, that's kind of important in this game, especially if you're going to be doing the optional content. You want to have as much status evasion as possible. Trust me on that one. Throw helm. These things are also good for leveling up black magic, since, being a soul type enemy like the red soul, magic cannot actually hurt them. Nothing can, not even instant death, oddly enough. So that's also another great place to do that if you want to. That's about the only reason you would want to have cottages, though. Oh, you actually run out of magic for a change. Go figure. Yeah, they do only have a certain amount, but usually it takes a while for them to use it all up. Throw shield. Well, very well lasted. Yeah, there's a lot of heal cookies in here, and if you're not focusing on evasion, they can actually hit pretty hard, but they can't get through my evasion, so they're not really a threat at all to me. Asset file. Just checking. So yeah, we are at the end here. I would heal all my MP for this, but it's not a hard fight. Chimera after egg! Yeah, well, Chimera can go fuck off, because we have plans for this egg, and he's not stopping us. Yeah, he's not that hard. Doesn't have high defense, and really doesn't have high attack either. Spring is to watch that soft light. The wyvern egg sinks gently to the bottom of the spring. Another wing sword. I could do a wield, but I don't really need to. Just out of curiosity, though, would I have max evasion? Pretty close to it. Oops. Well, we put the wyvern egg down there, now what? The wyvern, it's dead. Ah, the last living wyvern is dead, but the egg you placed in the spring remains. Someday will hatch, the wyvern will spread its great wings and soar through the sky for the rebels. The wyverns can't thank you for what you've done, so allow me to do so in their place. We are grateful. Oh, that's just sad, man. I don't want to fucking hear it about people who love, like, Final Fantasy 3 over this game, treating it like complete shit. Because I don't give a crap about that. Because as far as I'm concerned, this game has a lot of emotion in it. For everything that the characters get put through. Like, FF3 is such a fucking disappointment in that department. I cannot believe that it was just that terrible. I don't. Like, I cannot believe that. Now, I have a decision to make here. At this point, we need to go back to the capital. The ship is at a good vantage point here for accessing the parts of the world we need. Since we can access all the important things, well, sort of access all the important things by boat that we need to here. There is, if you can see my cursor here, there is this thing over here I need access by boat, but it's not going to be for a very long time. Very long time, yeah. That's a very convenient spot, though, for accessing most areas by boat in this game. You do not want to have to go back to actually to Altair by boat, because you'd have to sail a very long distance, and just saying this for the future, when you need to get in the boat again, you'd have to go just as long to get to your next destination. Yeah, how about no? Yeah, that's not worth it. So Bishop to lift propellant. Oh yeah, that's right. Thankfully, I have you. You know, I love how you don't give me the option of Diced as a place to go here. I know the real reason is because if your boat isn't there, then you're kind of stuck, I guess, but still, come on. Oh well. Take us back to Altair. So he has nothing to say about any of this, I guess. Alright. I think he'd have something to say, but Back we go. Well, we've accomplished. The wyvern's died, hasn't it? But the princess eating a rat, honest. So with my own two eyes. Oh god, what the hell happened? Is there stuff in her bedroom? She won't see anyone. She's acting real funny. Talk to her and see her for yourself. I worry and worry, wondering when the Empire will strike next. Because I can't even sleep at night. Prince Goran has become a firm leader. So it's the time he spent with you is to thank for that. Hey, is it? The rebel army welcomes you. His behavior has been very strange lately. Perhaps he's only reacting to the king's death, but still. Nah, she was acting weird even before that, man. Hilda's been acting very strange lately. Try to speak to her and all she does is laugh. Could the king's death has disturbed her so deeply? Nah, she was acting weird before that. Just don't know what you can do to help her. Would you try speaking to her for me? His behavior has been quite unusual. Could have happened to make her act so. Fulfill your given duties, did you? Good to see you back in one piece. Dragoon's vanquished? Can't believe it. Lord Gordon has led the army admirably since His Majesty's passing. Firion, there's something I would like to discuss with you. We'll be waiting outside. What? What? Are you serious? Suddenly we've gone into porno territory here. Come to me, Firion. Your Highness. Why are you just standing there? I don't enjoy being teased. This music is creepy. Now you're mine, Firion. What? Oh, shit. What have you done with the princess? That's so fast, you scurvy snake. I get it, because she's a snake. Bing. Well, me a queen, huh? So you remember how I said I focused my magic defense to protect against, like, stats effects? Yeah, this could be helpful here, because the Lamia Queen is actually very much a fan of that. Charm, especially. So, yeah. We are extremely powerful, though, so this bitch of a boss won't be around for much longer. Oh, I got the surprise attack, too, apparently. Wow, I actually hit through my evasion. That's surprising. He doesn't have much HP though. But yeah, I'm surprised by that one. He has like 8 of them, I think. Or is it 7? But damn. Though, she is supposed to be a normal enemy from the very end of the game, so maybe that explains it. I'm surprised I got that off of her though. That's rare. Layla, just how much of that did you see? Enough to know you shouldn't be letting your guard down or unfitting young ladies, I'd say. We're a real princess. I have terrible news. We just heard a tournament is being held in Pelomachia. Princess Hilda is the prize. Yeah, that's very surprising considering that she's supposed to be here the whole time. What would have happened if we didn't, like, subdue her and she actually won? Like, what would be the point of this? Either that or word travels hella fast around here. I'm coming with you. I want to help you rescue Hilda. Don't worry, I know just how you feel, Captain. Me and my boys manage your army. I run a tight ship. No need to fret over us. So we're pulling a switcheroo here. Okay. I don't mind. Both units are pretty capable, so it doesn't really matter who I've got. Alright, so we have to go to Pelomachia, huh? So we have a choice to make here. We can either walk there, or we can fly there. If we fly there, however, it's going to be, well, not that problematic, I guess, because I can choke on my way back. So yeah, I'll just fly there. Fuck it. It's not going to be that hard. It is not hard. Okay, so... Cashewon's the closest location for this. Hell, I could chocobo part of the way there anyway. So yeah, that works both ways. Okay, so which way do I go here? There we go. Go through this desert area and you will be right here close to it. Excellent. Oh, level 10. Level 10 powerful healing. May you fight well this day. To the victor goes Hilda, Princess of Finn. And that's the Emperor. A behemoth, huh? So the second game is when they first showed up. Got it. Okay. He hits very hard, but he doesn't hit many times. So if your evasion's pretty good, he can't do much to you. See? We win. Didn't get anything for it. Nobly fought. Now let's give you your just reward. Just has to say the Emperor. Reward. A reward befitting rebels, Furion. And there's obviously a trap. No one is surprised by this. Throw them in a cell. You again. Sturdy iron gate blocks the doorway. What? Huh? Lights out! Hi, Paul. This is for rescuing me from the mines. I pay my debts. Now get out of here before they catch you. It's a good thing he was around, although he'd be kind of fucked. Antidote. Monster in a box. Really? Monster in a box for that? Couldn't have at least been something cool, you know? Whatever. Elixir. Ether. Cottage. Ether and an elixir. Wow, that's pretty generous. Isn't this... Wow, way to give me one of everything. This is another good place to do the, magic defense if you want. Especially since they sometimes use stats magic and not flat out, you know, damaging magic, so that's less problematic. Wait a moment. Have I found everything on this floor? Yeah, I think I have, okay. Just making sure. Parasites suck. They will try to cast Swap on you to switch their HP and MP with yours, which can be a pain in the ass. And I see the real Hilda. Yeah, I don't think these are the bullshit ones. These are just the low-class ones. Yeah, I think so, yeah. So, we're at 11. Good. That's going to help a lot later. Hilda, hold on. What could you have there? Oh, so you could open that one, but not the others. I see how it is. Hilda, you alright? Gordon? Never thought to see you here. Gordon, take the princess and go. Draw the guard's attention while you escape. Thank you, Furion. Be careful. So yeah, now we just need to get out. And now Chimeras are already just normal enemies. They were so pathetic as a boss. Yep, we're already out, so yeah, that was pretty short-lived. Antlions. Yeah, they're not a threat. Go and take a chocobo on the way back. Saves us a lot of time here, trust me. Alright, so... Go to save state since it has been a while. And make our way back. Once I find where it is. There we go. So much of a time saver, man, let me just say. You will appreciate having access to that stuff. At this point, you don't want to go back to Altier, though. Because everyone's moved over here. We've reached the castle gate. Enemy's in disarray. Now is our chance. Yep, we're taking back Castle Finn. We're taking back the castle. Not sure why we needed Hilda for them to do that, but okay. Firion, Maria, Guy. I owe you my life. It would appear you also deserve credit for destroying the Dreadnought. How long have we been dealing with a fake here? Oh no, I can never thank you enough. Do not fear. I am the true princess. What's this? It's where you were blushing. You're to be the heart of our attack. While we hold the bulk of the Imperial forces at bay, you'll slip in and kill the Castellan. Yeah, this comes the hell out of nowhere. Yeah, let's take Finn Castle. Okay, but why didn't we just do this before? Doesn't make a lot of sense in terms of the timing here. But whatever. That's what we're doing now. Because now we can enter the castle proper. And you don't want to be hacking your way deep into enemy territory without me. Layla's back. Awesome. So yeah, we got her back now. Miss Evasion here. At least for physicals, anyway. Magic Evasion could use a little bit of work, but hey, whatever. Ninjas were always known for, like, evading physical hits, not necessarily magic, so it makes sense. You could explore the castle right now, but there are encounters here, so I wouldn't recommend it. Wait until we do this. Yeah, lots of encounters in here that could be annoying. Rebels? Here? Where are my soldiers? No, it can't be. It was all a trick. Gyatos, a very powerful general of the Empire. He's here to guard Castle Finn, but he didn't expect to run up against us, though. He likes to buff his damage and then attack you hard, but we're not going to give him time to do much of that. Also, we keep getting surprise attacks on bosses. I find that amusing. Yeah, he likes to cast haste on himself. It missed! How does that miss? I'm like, what? You've defeated the enemy commander. It's so good to finally be back. This would never have been possible if we had not worked together. I thank you all. But one thing still troubles me. Minwu left from Acidia, but we've not heard from him since. Further proof that Minwu is indeed a guy and not a female. Some people were questioning that. But yeah, Minwu is indeed a guy. Patient asked us if you so soon after we back our castle. We good, Miss Acidia? Oops. Damn it. I wanted to learn it. Citizen of Mages. Is there magic? Defeating the Emperor will not be easy. The spell, sometimes referred to as the ultimate magic, lies in Basidia Tower. Then it requires 2 masks. You don't say. The mask first means this very castle. Speak an incantation to the door lead below. The words Ekbatilos have been passed on from antiquity. Forgive me, I'm afraid I don't know the door's location. We could never have retaken Castle Finn without your help. But there's one problem, and which still hasn't come back. We need Miss Idiot to find out what's happened to him. I love how we see him smiling for a change for a moment. This tower is rumored to house the Ultimate Tome, a text containing the ultimate magic. Why couldn't we have learned this when the king brought it up? That doesn't make sense. Certainly would prove invaluable in the struggle against the Emperor. The message gone, no one knows this castle better than Hilda. She doesn't know. Paul just might. So it's come himself the greatest crook in the world after all. Feeling a little bitter about that, aren't we, Prince? So, we got a few more keywords now. Can we use any of them? Okay, we have 1, 2, 3 that I can see so far. Some of these might only be gotten through the Arcane Labyrinth itself, though. Let's find out. Okay. Maybe we can get those with the ones we got from Diced. So, and after that... Okay. Okay. So... Okay, so... Holy shit! Yeah, I'd say we have what we need, certainly. There are 8 new keywords we can get from the keywords we just got. 8 in the Arcane Labyrinth. So yeah, we can get our fucking weapon now. That's for sure. And she's gonna be with us for the long haul here. Alright, so... So, up until the end game, we're pretty much got all the keywords we're gonna need, it looks like. The downside is that a lot of these words we're going to need, and we're going to spend lots and lots of time. Lots of time to get. The new keywords. Alright, so this is the area where we can start doing the keyword shit. It's gonna be pretty rough, though. Some of these new areas are gonna be quite challenging compared to what we've had to deal with so far. And I'm counting the place below the evil sorcerer bitches. Alright, first order of business here. We need to do Mysidia. Oh, this one freaking sucks for one reason. Well, I'm getting a lot of weapon experience in here from the looks of things. Mage's Staff, okay. Cockatrices. At least you don't get experience in this game, so being petrified in a battle won't cripple us for any reason. Oh, you're the ones that you swap, not the other things. The brains are what does it. Ugh. I think the parasites just absorb health when they strike. The Black Flans have really high physical defense, but you can get a lot of weapon experience on them. I'm the keeper of this ancient ground. Your kind has caused enough destruction. Should not pass. Be gone. Damn it. Just a moment. Should will suffer for the fate of your choice. You seem genuinely sincere. Make an offering to me and I shall allow you passage. I demand a potion. Second thought, that's not enough. I demand an ether. Okay. On third thought, that's not enough. I demand an elixir! What the fuck? I only have like one of those, I think, for now. Good thing I got a freebie, otherwise this would be bullshit, man. Well, you may pass. Get the cryptic tablet. Thankfully, you only have to do that once. It's not like he's... True interest is ruins such when the glyphs described on this tablet. It's identical to one discovered by my colleague in the ruins beneath the desert. There we go. That's one thing we need. Next, we need to go to desert. Got a flame shield. And some more antlions to deal with. I remember the excavation crew's gone missing. Oh, you use magic on me. Excellent. What's your step? There's quicksand to the south. Yeah, I gotta figure out which panel here gives us what we need. Methadone potion. Yeah, you gotta find the panel that has the quicksand on it. That's not too bad, it just can take a while to figure out, you know. There we go. What do you want? So you say they're looking for me? Oh, that's good to know, thanks. Struck into the desert when the sands overtook me. Before I knew it, here I was, wherever this is. Examining Moses' place, I found mysterious carvings that appear to be ancient glyphs. My guesses have stumbled upon some sort of undiscovered underground ruins. An enormous archaeological find. I have to go back and report this at once. Then perhaps I can get back at the oasis. There we go. So far hasn't been too bad. Okay, that's all for that set. So, how much more am I gonna need for her? Okay, that's 3 of the best ones gotten. Okay. Yep, gotta do mask next. Okay. Oh, fuck this one. So, when I move, this other fake version of me also moves the opposite direction. You have to get him. On, this red switch. Oh, there's actual battles in here? Really? Okay. I'm actually doing reasonably good here. Wait, do I have to talk to him when he's on that, or what? Very impressive. You have the power to become even stronger. Forge your powers in the ice of the tundra. Thanks. Whew, at least that's over with. That actually wasn't as bad as it usually is. I'm usually here for like 15 minutes or so trying to figure that out. Okay. No. Fuck. Why is the simulator so specific on when it lets me save state? I don't know, man. Pretty stupid. Anyways. So we got that. This one's actually not that hard. Tundra? Don't be greedy. There's chests that are located some beavers. Don't give in to your greed. Just leave them and their treasure alone. And I'm safe stating because I don't trust this game anymore. Yet. They say thank you for listening and understand. People full of greed, you different, you good. So, okay. Yep, we're not done yet. Gill. Oh shit. I might not have the items for this though. It doesn't go. Yep, I don't have the stuff I need for this, so we'll have to wait. Damn it. Oh man, I have a lot of money. So much money. We need to go here and buy some stuff. I know, it's populated and full of life again. How nice. Yeah, those ethics bills aren't worth it. What we are looking for is... let's see... no axes here. Fuck.
Wow, now I have a lot of evasion and a lot of defense on top of it. Jeez. However, we need some more of this. Yeah, plenty of that, but let's see. Oh, gold needles. Okay, I was wondering why there's only 3 things there. Gold needles are an item, which we have plenty of anyway, so... Yeah, we need lots of gold items for this. Now we can do this. Okay. Who are you and what business have you here? Did you think you could just barge in here and leave whenever you please? You thought wrong. Still, I'm not without mercy. Prove your sincerity to me, I will forgive you your trespass. I do have a soft spot for gold. First, have you given me a gold needle? Well, I got plenty. This will do, fine. Next, I think I'll take a golden shield. Fine. As I find where they are. I'll take golden armor. Where is golden armor? So fine, next. I think I'll take a gold cuirass. This will be fine. I can't wait to add these to the collection. Yippee! What are you still doing here? I have no more use for you. Now that I've got financial power, I want to wield some authority. Ha ha ha. And now we're done with this set of keywords. Oh, do I need any of these for you? Yes, I do. Fuck. Why do you have to be so damn specific? Okay, yeah. Ecbatiloas, or whatever it's called. Ecbatiloas, okay. Is next. This one sucks. Because of how we need to get the keyword. You are given 3 things you can do here. You best do if you want to. It is. Notice the beast in the cage behind me. Are you up to the task? Really? You would best try again. Required by your challenge. Confusing. Hold on. Hate this shit. Pass through? Not so fast. Give me something rare. Rare like a unicorn horn. A unicorn horn, you can be merrily on your way. Really let me have it? Well then, come on through. So you made it. Okay, so... Now we fight a king behemoth. Ooh. That's scary. Still can't get through my evasion, though. You love health, but you're not exactly a threat. $15,000 gil though, holy shit. Maybe let's try again. Take Phoenix down. So yeah, you don't get much for it if you go for the left and middle gates. They want you to do the right one. Say the magic words and you may pass. Say no more, be on your way. Now, we face a dark behemoth. This might be a problem. Oh, yep, can get through evasion. This is actually one of the scarier boss creatures that you can fight in the optional areas. At least the one that does damage. Ow. Sometimes I can evade him, but man, for only hitting one or two times, he does a lot of damage. Yeah, wow. Can you imagine if he was hitting for all of those hits? Oh my god. Oh fuck. Oh my god. Please don't do that. Shit, stop. Okay. Goodbye. You up? You'll give me Gil. Really? We got power armlet though. Very impressive. He was no trifling monster. You don't say. With your strength, you might even be able to topple a giant beast living in the woodlands. Yeah. About that. Gotta find where the teleporter is in here. Oh, those guys are here. Fuck. The ones that can do instant death. No. Alright. In, please. Okay, woodlands. Noticed a bunch of roundworms on the move moments ago. Scary to think that such enormous creatures live in forests like this. Oh god. Yeah, the roundworm is a boss that we fight much later on. Very unpleasant. We can beat it, but man, it's rough. I definitely need to work on getting him more evasion is what I need to do. Since its current evasion's not really holding up in here. Especially if the Dark Behemoth has anything to go by here. Really? You slayed the pack of roundworms? You're really something. Imagine you put up quite a fight. What did you take a beast like that down? Were you able to find his weak point? You know, weak point, like say fire magic. So yeah. Still not done yet. Oh, but did I say 8? I meant to say 12, apparently. Damn. So many. Ugh, stop it. Really? At least you only have one person. You over there. You see my little Elizabeth? She was misbehaving like always, and I scolded her. But now she's gone, I can't find her. I wasn't even very hard on her, but she was brought up to be sensitive to that sort of thing. Oh, my poor friend, little Elizabeth. Look for her in town, but she's nowhere to be found. And I received word from a man who said he'd seen little Elizabeth. He claimed to see her enter a temple of lava, so I came here to find her. Why did she choose such a dangerous place to get lost in? Oh, I can't bear to think of what might happen to poor little Elizabeth. Of course, you can save her. Please look for Elizabeth to bring her back to me. Pretty please? Counting on you. Yeah, may as well at this point. Now I just need one more giant's helm. You found the cat. that didn't take long. The cat ran away. Oh my god, really? Take Elizabeth. Think it you're all right. I'll try not to scold her too hard from now on. I'm so happy to see her again. So I won't be seeing the cauldron she broke anymore. How the hell did a little cat break a cauldron? These things are freaking huge. And durable. Do the people who make this game not know what a cauldron is? These things are freaking massive. They aren't exactly fragile glass. Wow, okay. So, do I need this other set of keywords now? One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Not really, no. I can make do without it. So... Oh, Vampire Girls, you guys gave me shit earlier in the game. Now I can kick your ass. Sleep grass. Okay. Well, now we all have one. I'm trying to figure out how to get to the teleporter now. Go away, go away. Okay. Just give me 1 second. There we go. I know it works outside of battle, but in battle it's not quite so helpful. Oh, red soldier here. Go figure. Another giant's helm that we can't use now. Oh, fuck. Damn! What the heck happened here? Jeez, man. That was freaking powerful. Come on, why isn't the emulator staying in focus? Swear I so hate this. Okay. Out. Okay, we have all the keywords we need. But holy shit, that damage was insane. They were doing like what, 300 or 400 per attack? Damn. Just how powerful of creatures do they put me up against here? Because that's like final dungeon levels worth of magic damage, honestly. Okay, so we do have what we need. I've discovered from Gordon's that you do not need to necessarily have all keywords that are that's the best of the best, because you can skate by without a few of the medium ones. I do have some of the best ones, so I think that's all that's going to matter here. Oasis is up first. Conch shell. Really? Fire Gigas. You remember how you had that one ogre that said that he was sad that there wasn't like, or he was saying, oh, get it up, wait it up, we don't need magic, we're strong and can like don't need magic to be special or anything. Yeah, well, this game kind of scowls at that idea. Okay, Ekmet Holios. We don't need to deal with the boss shit this time around, we could just leave. Good. Yeah, like I said though, some of these areas are freaking tough. Desert. Ooh, ether. Well, that one's nice and easy. Ultimatome. We're not going to be dealing with this right now. Wood Golem, holy shit. That's literally penultimate dungeon material here. Alright. Boss time. Oh, they've changed the bosses out, have they? Alright. One down. Does this trick work? It does indeed. What? Oh. Yeah, this is easily the fastest way to level up here a lot. Because they still allow you to use teleport. So close. I'll do the rest in a battle because I'm almost done. There we go, level 12. It'd be nice to have that a little stronger because, all things considered, when I was fighting the Dark Behemoth, I actually was not able to overpower the damage that he was doing to me with healing. That was a little upsetting. And actually, we need to get our evasion up a bit. Oops. Wow, level 13. Kingdom Hearts. And knife. Wow, she's even higher than my main team. Fuck. That's pretty cool, wow. That's what dual wielding will do for you, I guess. So yeah. I would get her higher than this, but you never need higher than this. I don't think anything in the whole game ever hits you 12 times. I think the Dark Behemoth is about one of the roughest battles when it comes to this. Yeah, and he only hits 9 times. with an accuracy of 100. Which means every hit has like a 1% chance of hitting. Like if you have 9 or more evasion times anyway. So I don't remember him giving me 15,000 gil, because I don't remember seeing that. Now, Dark Behemoth is interesting that he can very rarely drop the Yoichi's bow, which is a very nice piece of equipment. But there's a reason I'm not going to be going for it. So I actually got the lowest possible thing you could have given me, go figure. Still not bad for the stage of the game, though, as a matter of fact. You can equip that on you. Does this increase magic evasion? It does by a little bit, but... yeah, I think that's ultimately better for you. Since your magic defense is typically a lower number than the rest, so yeah, I think I'm going to equip that. Plus it gives me 69 defense. Nice. Okay, so... I don't need to worry about Furion. I thought it was him I was attacking with, but... if I could get you up to 8, that'd probably be fine. For now, at least. Not quite there yet. There we go. Everyone should be set now. Still not sure how Guy ends up getting so much, though. That just seems so weird to me. So yeah, let's go about finishing our business here with... conch shell. Come on. Another conch shell. They should give me a lot of those. Yeah, a lot of these are stray shots, so this should go pretty quickly. Now, you don't have to deal with the worms. Your save visit here, you can just go straight to the portal once you find it. I think it was to the south. So, next up is Cauldron. Which you don't really need to do anything with, you just need to find the portal out. And we're done. So what's different this time around? Just a roundworm again? Fine, whatever. So this is the last one. And oh boy, after this time around, we're not going to be doing it again for quite some time. Because I kid you not, this part of the game is probably the longest in terms of plot sections. And it does drag a bit, not gonna lie. But hey, they wanted to stretch the game out somehow, I guess. Truth be told, though, it's still not terribly long, and I know enough about it that it can go really quick. Just in case. So far, I haven't had to turn off random encounters or anything, because going through these areas, they haven't been all that painful. Not for the most part, anyway. Some of them could be a little obnoxious that we've had to figure out for keywords, but nowhere near as bad as I remember it, though. Honestly, I'd rather still do this than the Final Fantasy 1 shit, that's for sure. I mean, dear lord. Even when you're using guides to get through some of those maps, they're just annoying to do, and doing all the Soul of Chaos dungeons just takes forever, because there's so many floors you have to go through, and some of them they would normally expect you to go through multiple times anyway. You know, it's just a pain. And like I keep mentioning, the rewards weren't exactly worth it regardless, except for like the final one. So, you know, it's just, oh my god, not much thought was put into those things at all. I don't think the runworms even show up until you talk to the dude. Interesting. Next up is Cauldron, which I at first thought was the fire area, but it's not. Fuck salamanders! Kill them! Damn, salamanders are evil. They only have one person, but they hit them for a lot, which I think is dumb. They actually are more damaging than any boss I fought so far. The biggest problem is they have so much health. Trying to kill them is a pain. Mysidia's next? Yeah, I gotta find the portal for this one. Sadly, it's going to be a problem. I mean, I see it, but how to necessarily get to it? Okay, so... Come on, enemy, stop. I'm trying to think here. Okay, I can go down here. Enemies, please stop. I'm trying to remember shit. Okay, there we go. Wasn't too bad. Okay. Fire is the one I was thinking of. Yeah, give me the Basilisk. Just keep the Salamanders far, far away from me. Still better than the Salamanders, because I could usually kill them before they could petrify all me. All my party members, anyway. So, yeah. We haven't been to Dragoons yet, I don't think. But we can skip it for now. We'll come back later to get these keywords. Next up we go to Wyverns. Okay, yeah, this should be good enough. What's the boss like? A wood golem, eh? Well, that was easy. Single fireball to the face. Oh, come on, stop. Just let me have the chocobo. It is faster to get the chocobo than to go through all of this traveling around to get to here. Go and go to the end first, though. Because we know who we're going to be up against in a moment. We do have much stronger magic evasion, so I don't think petrification will be near as effective for him as before, but we'll see how that goes. Here we go again. Marcos is like, oh, come on! You again? Well, at least you brought a new face this time. And meanwhile, Leela's like, what the heck do you guys get into when I'm not around? Well, at least we can more decently break through your defense now. Sort of. Now, keep in mind, he does get stronger over time. Not only with better stats, but I think he also starts switching up the skills he knows to. Mind you, it can't really be worse than petrification, so if anything, he gets easier as time goes on. Because, yeah, he starts using different spells and stuff later on. So far, this has been going pretty well, though. He just used something on me, but I couldn't see what. Oh, wow, you can actually get through my evasion sometimes. So yeah, that's obviously proof he's gotten stronger then. Doesn't do much damage though, so... The only person with lower than 2,000 is Layla, and he ain't getting through her evasion. Oh. You know that now. Yeah, so... I'd rather use that than freaking... petrification, so... That too. Man. A lot of HP now. Do I really have to use ethers here? I was about to say, dude, jeez, die. You have like what, 15,000 HP or something? You know, you need to practice your speech. This is starting to get a bit old. He's like, well, what do you expect? I'm all alone for crying out loud. Jeez. Yeah. So we finally got this for you. Oh my god. Yeah, you're pretty decked out, alright. Maxed out agility. Decent strength upgrade from it. Wow. Kinda sucks it doesn't do much for your magic defense percentage, but hey, whatever. Point is that you're easily my strongest party member right now. But that's to be expected when you have a very unique, powerful, optional piece of equipment like this. And you're gonna be the last one. Well, not the last one, but for a long time, yes. And I know some people who are big into FF2 would say, dude, that's only rough because you're not using Berserk strats. And I'm like, yes, I'm well aware of that, but Berserk kind of breaks the game. I don't like it. Berserk and Haste. Like, it breaks this game about as much as it breaks it in FF1. I don't want to do that in this. Do I look like I have to struggle here? Guy looks like he's catching up to her in HP, though. That's a problem. Oh my god. Wow. That's kind of insane. Yeah, you're not doing that, guy. Sorry. Oh, it's because he doesn't have glove equipment on. That's why. That makes sense, though. I'll do it one more time. Damn it, get out of the city. There we go. 4 more stun over him and has a decent leg up to him on HP. I'd say that's fine. Alright. So... let's see. Yeah, okay. Oops. I was at the right place after all. Damn it. Okay. Over there. Where my boat is, and we're gonna need to take this to the southeast. Well, I mean, you don't have to, but it's honestly faster to do it this way. Because if you depart right here, we're right next door to the town of Basidia, which we're going after. And there we go. It's Basidia, Kingdom of Mages. You've certainly come a long way to be here. Because as you say, the time to break the tower steals upon us. When you into text our town, please browse them at your leisure. The artifacts protect the seal in the tower. Our staff, Flamelet's Ogre Killer, that's what we're after. Oh yeah, that's better. Guy's actually decently powerful now. Who'd have thunk it? Okay, so... I'm actually gonna buy a couple of these for later. I suppose actually stronger than Flame Bow, I guess. Yes it is, surprisingly. Okay, cool. 94% accuracy, wow, awesome. And Furion is back to being the weakest. Oh well, what you gonna do? Actually, I was mistaken in coming here right now because there's something we forgot back to do it. There's something we forgot to do back at Finn. But it doesn't take too long to get back. We just gotta go over here. Yeah. And that leads us to the waterway here, which leads back to Finn, so... not that bad of a detour. Because, as it turns out, we need to find Paul somewhere. I believe this is where he is. Fearing you, old devil, how you been? If you need to know about secret doors at Castle Finn, I'm your man. I don't suppose you could tell me what's inside the secret chamber. Just curious. A white mask? That doesn't sound particularly valuable. Nope, not interested, so I guess I'll tell you where the door is. Look at the far corner of the audience chamber to the right of the throne. So you're collectors too? Just what do you need a mask like that for anyway? It's important, saving the world stuff. You wouldn't like it. Nothing other than ordinary. Ekmet Teluas. Aha, secret door. Believe it or not, this is actually a small dungeon area. So basically also Finn. Yep, it's full of beasties here.
Yeah, this part of the game could be annoying since it's nothing but finding key items and dungeon areas. And one of those dungeon areas, not this one, but another one, fucking sucks. I mean, we're talking sucks. And just the way it was designed, oh my god. You have no idea. Sometimes I can get lucky going through it, but man, it is an awful, awful place. But you gotta do it. Also, the chests in here are trolls, since they all are nothing but weak items you can get elsewhere. Flame shield. Gotta find where I need to go here. Seriously, where do I go in this floor? Oh, there it is. Man, they hit that pretty well. Yeah, this place goes on for a bit. Or a Calcon. Awesome. Your Calcum dagger. Oh, wow, yes. She's like supercharged, man. White mask obtained at long last. And we just warp out. Which, oddly enough, does not hurt me, but using the spell does. Don't question it. So, we got the thing we need here. Next up, we're going to need the bow. So, ghosts. Here? Ghosts? That sounds a bit rough. Also, you see that dot in the middle of the ocean there? That's our next destination. Oh, we're not going to be able to get there from here, can we? Well, fuck. Oh, but I know how we can get there, though. It's not as complicated as I thought. Oh, enemies, knock it off. You guys aren't a threat. There we go. Yeah, that didn't take too long to get to. Wait.
Can I do the thing here yet? Okay, never mind. I do have to come here. Good. There's a certain order in how you have to do this, which is why it sucks so much for a first-time player, because they're not going to know half this shit, and you could find yourself going through a dungeon for no reason. Keep in mind, I played this on the original PlayStation version of Final Fantasy Origins, which is the first time we got it localized here, and let me just say, for the record, that version can suck it. It sucks. Like, simple as that. It is unbearably slow. The random encounter rate is pretty high, as it is in this game, but you don't have any of the advantages you have in this game. Like easier stat growth, much better HP growth, and honestly, the optional weapons help too by making battles go faster. Oh my god, I remember playing this version on that. We're at Tropical Island, by the way. Man, I remember this place in that version. It's always a pain in the ass just because of the way they designed it. Like, it's very easy to get lost, and you could be going back and forth in the same areas forever if you keep forgetting where you're supposed to go. I mean, in the Final Fantasy Origins game, I swear I wanted to just scream just because of how long it took me to do, and I eventually had to get out a guide, and even then I didn't think I was going to be able to pull it off. This place is awful. It's because that there's technically two varying paths that can take you down through here. One takes you where you want to go, the other one takes you to a special room. The special room's interesting and all, but like, I swear I wanted to punch something by the time I was done, since I kept running into the special room over and over. I was like, oh my god, why? Why is it this bad? Most other dungeons in this game I can figure out how to get through pretty easily, but this one's just a pain. I hope I run into the end of the dungeon first. Because the special room I could really live without, really. Oh, I made it. Awesome. Okay, so I went the right way the first time around. I am not going to complain about that because this place can suck it. It called Mask. Oh, there's 4 of you, huh? I'm not concerned.
I love how it has a special death animation. Wow. Black mask obtained from the chest. The secret room, I'm just going to describe it. It basically is a bunch of people wearing masks. They look kind of like the guy that I had to give all the gold and stuff to in the greed room. And they sometimes will sell you nice, rare stuff. But honestly, none of it I really need, though. So... okay, I got the white and black masks. Now what? Well, now we need to go back to the Mysidia region, really. Because now we can do something with these masks. First comes up with the white mask. We actually have to go downstairs here in the middle of town, and we find a statue beams with a beatific smile. I think that's supposed to be beautiful, but okay, sure. You need to put the white mask on her. Place the white mask on the statue. That is important for later. Because now we need to go over there to the Cave of Mysidia. I'm making this go a lot faster than it would be normally. Not only because of speed up, but also because I know exactly how to save time a lot by going to all the right dungeons in a speedy manner. But normally this would take much longer while you're trying to figure out the chain of events here. Gold hairband. Interesting. This is going to be annoying too, because you have to figure out just the right route, but I personally don't get lost near as much as in the Tropical Island. I got lucky on Tropical Island. Black Arm. If it enhances agility. I mean... I think I might want to save that, actually. You'll find out why fairly soon. The doppelganger is motionless. Pure interference hard is stifling into the defiled heart of the creature. Yeah, if you didn't put the white mask on the Ga statue or whatever, then this guy would actually be talking to you and trying to keep you from putting a mask on him to destroy him. But now that we've essentially turned him off, so to speak,
we can do this. There we go. So now we are free to explore here after going through all that. Because, yeah, you have to go through the mass shenanigans before you can even fully explore this area. And this area has what we actually need. Although, if it wasn't for that, we could just come in here, get what we needed, and progressed. But that's just not possible now, is it? There's also invisible walls here, hiding stuff, and I have another flame lance. Yeah, some of the downstairs in here are hidden behind doors, so I hope you are thinking to check that. Ice bow. Ooh. Yeah, those guys are here. Good thing it only had one person. Ogre killer, monster in a box, yada yada. You remember how I said this game's not that long? Well, it's really not. This may take a few dungeons to finish, but once we get finished with the Basidia section of the game and unlock the ultimate magic, end game. Yeah, I'm not even kidding about that. Just got a couple areas left after that, and you're done with it. So yeah. Main game's not exactly what I consider super long here. Tome. Potion. Ether. High potion. High potion. Yeah, many of the treasures of this game just aren't worth getting. Many of them. There's only a small handful that really give you anything really worth your while. That's kind of depressing, really. Crystal Rod, obtained from the chest. Drain Tome. Osmos Tome. So yeah, we finally got what we needed. Oh, nice. Level 14 on her knife power, huh? And the reason you need the crystal rod is it's the only way that it can you can access Basidia Tower, where the ultimate magic is kept. So that was kind of the whole point of all this. The tower is that thing that's to the north of us, around that peninsula. But in order to get there, we're going to have to take the long way around, since there's only one way to get there. And it's close to where we got the boat, actually. However, as we get close to the tower, this happens. People who have played Final Fantasy IV might think this scene is familiar. Where are we? Layla. Layla's missing. Leviathan. Yep, Leviathan attacks our vessel much like he attacked Cecil's vessel at Final Fantasy IV. For different reasons, of course, but still, you might find that to be a very familiar scene, though. Twist headband. Power stash. We're inside Leviathan's stomach. Yeah, I can see that. Also, people who played Saga Frontier will recognize that it did something kind of similar in that game as well. Leviathan swallowed us all. You're rebels, eh? So who are you? Try to do like the story words here to see if he'll say anything. So far, that's a no. As a matter of fact, I am a Dragoon. What? The Dragoons and the weapons have been destroyed. That's absurd. Wyverns? What about them? What's with you people? I've been to Mysidia, town full of mages. Where'd you hear about that? So you guys were after the Ultima Tome too when you got swallowed up. Was this looking for the same thing? We might as well team up. There's a boat up ahead, but there's also one tough monster staying in our way. Who knows? Together we might be able to take it down. The Dragoon, Ricard, joins the party. So he's the Dragoon that went off to find the ultimate magic to fight the Empire, and he never made it back. He's also, in my opinion, one of the best party members you're ever going to get. There is one other party member comes after him, but I'll get into that when we get to it. But this guy, freaking awesomeness. He's basically Kane from Final Fantasy IV without the jump command, since it wasn't invented yet. Okay, we need to do some sorting here. There we go. That should make it easier to find what I need. Let's see. Nice little eye shield. Headband that focuses the mind. That's probably for intelligence. Resistant to lightning. Fat vest improves strength. 42%. Giant's gloves. Thieves' gloves. Yeah, that's a bit better. He comes with strength of 60, though. Well, it doesn't come with strength of 60. It comes with... strength of 40. Stamina of 32. Agility 26. Spirit 26. Intelligence 16. And magic of 5. Yeah, it's odd that he has such a low magic stat, but really high spirit. I don't know about that. But anyways, he's really good starting out. Like, we're talking really high stats here. His starting HP also was pretty respectable compared to other characters. Between that and his high stamina, he gets HP really quick. Oh, 87% now. What's the difference? Oh, it's because I have the Giant's helm on, isn't it? Well, that's fine. I'd rather have evasion than anything else, really. We're not going to be able to do much with his evasion until we get him out of here, but he's going to be really good. Another good thing is that after we get out of here, we can go ahead and get his weapon from the place, since we aren't getting any new fancy story keywords for a very long time. Yeah, so gonna be nice and easy to do him. So, okay. Okay, so he also comes with a spirit level of 6, meaning that you don't really have to wait around for him to really be able to do heavy damage. Also, let's talk about the fact that he really does come with a very powerful weapon starting out, easily comparable to everyone else. And that's only having one weapon equipped. If I wanted to put 2 of them on him, I probably could. Let's see just how much that would suffer from. He would suffer from that. For now, that wouldn't be the best idea. but man, later on, that's gonna be a pretty effective way to fight with him. If this would ever happen to us, if it weren't for the old man and his stupid crystal rod. Wait. How are there multiple crystal rods? I've always questioned this. We had to go through all that trouble to get the crystal rod from the Cave of Mysidia, which required the white and black mask to even do it. How would anyone else get another crystal rod? How is there other crystal rods? That doesn't make sense at all. 10 years I've been living here. No way out, I'm sure of it. So you give up and accept it, these here will be for you. Leviathan is the beast that protects the seal of the tower. It looks like it swallows up anyone who has a crystal rod. See? We got a crystal rod right here, even though you shouldn't. This is just great, isn't it? Supposed to live with the rest of our lives in here. Gaia Blade. 99 accuracy. Still 9 accuracy, awesome. Damn it. Level 13. Kingdom Hearts. Want to get him a little bit more HP here. Another Hurricane dagger. Let's see. Here it is, a round worm. Think about this thing, we get the hell if you're on that boat. Dude, you have trouble with this thing? We took out like a whole army of them. They're easy. I'm not even gonna use magic. Now at this point you're supposed to go straight to the Tower to Mysidia, but there is a special optional scene you can get. Are you really a Dragoon? And his name is Kane. Now, we've already gotten confirmation that this does not mean that this is a prequel to Final Fantasy IV. It's just a reference to it. Kind of sad that it's not, though, because it certainly would have added a new level of credence to why Kane feels as strongly about being a Dragoon as he is. But nah, the creators have said it has nothing to do with that, unfortunately. But you are free to think what you want. Many of people have had their own theories about how this could work, so... I am the last Dragoon. Well, you're easy. I guess you believe it now. You certainly didn't when we first met. Your father was a good friend. I plan to get revenge enough for him and everyone else. Once the Emperor's dead, I'll be back. And once I am, I'll raise you to be a fine Dragoon. Okay, I guess. All I know is I want you to get that Emperor. Ricard, you're alive. Elena, where are Philippe and the others? Have they really all been killed? They have. To your left, we lost the Wyverns. It was only a matter of time. Elena, I want you to be strong. I'm here. When fighting is over, I'll come back. You and Kane look after Dice for me until then. Oh, come on. There we go. Had to fix my chair again. Just keeps falling. This sheet I've wrapped around to keep falling off. It's a pain. It's coming off of this side. I swear I hate this damn chair. Nothing stays on it. Oh. But every other chair I've ever sat in feels uncomfortable as shit. So, it's not like I have a choice. But yeah, I like that cutscene. You can miss it though. Like if you don't do it before a certain time, so I'm definitely doing it now before I forget. But there's also something else we need to do with him, and that's get his special weapon. Which we can certainly get. I've already looked at the keywords. We have potential to get all the ones we need. We just don't currently have them all unlocked yet. Because we have to go through specific areas to unlock more keywords. Not many, though. Okay, so since I'm gonna have to go over there anyway later on, I'm just gonna go ahead and sell there. Oops. That's the wrong direction. Okay, so I'm gonna need to... The boat's over there. Of course it would be. So this is not really a solution. However, I know something that is. I'm gonna start over here. And I need to do a hard save. Okay, so we have Dragoons and Wyverns. We don't have this one though. Okay, so... Oh god, gotta do the ultimate section of keywords now. This time around, it's not as simple as just going to the gate. We have to do stuff here. A night and a day. We study the art of magic here. For the spell recognized to be the king of all spells Ultima, our findings have been inconclusive. Here we collect the tomes from all variety of spells in our world. We endeavor to unlock the secrets of magic and analyze them. If you know any magic tomes, donations would be most appreciated. Okay, do I have... Oh god, I don't have the thing I need for this. No. Where do I get one? Shit. Toad's the only thing that will work for this, and I don't fucking have it. What would be the easiest way to get that? Hold on. Really? Oh. Never mind, this isn't as bad as I thought. This is not as bad as I thought. I just need to borrow the boat for a second. Need to go back to Finn. Apparently there's some treasures I left behind back in the castle. Huh. I didn't think there was, but apparently there is. Okay. And apparently I'm a dunce, and I see some right away. Wow, really? I didn't get anything? Okay, so this is just leading to a giant mirror, which will come into play later. Death Tome, Break Tome, Toe Tome. Okay, we found one. Okay, we can use that now, but apparently there's other treasures I forgot too? Go fucking figure, I guess. Potion, really? Monster in a box? Come on. That's just mean. Or a tome. Okay, that makes more sense at least. And you give me another one anyway. Weird Buster, again. Seem to love giving those to me for whatever reason. Is there like a couple of chests I'm still missing on this floor? Oh wait, never mind. I guess you have to go from another floor to get those. Okay, fair enough. Oh, or never mind, I could just get them from over there. Whatever. I got the chest, that's what matters. Okay, now let's go back to the Ultimate Tome. Hey dude, I have a Toe Tome for you. Tome of Toad! Should make a splendid addition to our library, thank you. It's this Toad spell. We'll be able to learn something by analyzing the sorcery signature it generates. Alright. We got this. Okay, this one's a little bit obnoxious. The sorcery one to get the keyword. So you remember how annoying the floor with the 4 mages you had to kill were? Yeah, this one's kind of dumb for a similar reason. Because you have to do some similar. Create this here monster myself. If you just come here and destroy it like that. I'll tell you what, you're really into fighting monsters, but maybe with my research. Alright then, I'm currently studying how to amplify magic power. I've just doubled your magic power. Use it to handle that there monster. You don't say. Oh, well, never mind. That won't suffice. Still not enough tested to support my study. So basically, you just have to defeat all the creatures on the map, just like with that other mage chapter. The wizard one, I believe it's called. I can't get her to get out there, though. either. I am getting her out there whether you people like it or not. Yeah, that's pretty great. Yeah, unfortunately there's a lot more than 4 this time around, but hey, whatever. High potion. How about that? You got every last one. So to be a better research material than I ever expected. Guess the burn of magic power in the soul isn't so great after all. Thank you for the keyword. So, yep, got yet another one to do. Go figure. At least this next one we get is pretty neat. Oh, but getting it is actually kind of annoying. Cure Tome. The lost souls that went to these depths. While there are those who know where they should be, many others do not. I know you can see them. Perhaps you might see to it to show that all of them the way that where they belong. Mm-hmm. Sadly, this is not as simple as the quest in Final Fantasy 1 was. I wish. Phoenix down. Throw a knife. Where do I go? Where do I belong? Yeah, you have to slowly guide them there. It can be a little annoying to have to keep doing this. Okay, at least you went straight in. So... my smithy. So that's the port on the way out, and we see yet another example of a previous boss encounter that's now a normal enemy. The fact that this keeps happening just exemplifies the fact that none of the bosses throughout the game are really anything worth obsessing over. Okay, I think I got them all, hopefully. At last, all can rest in peace. Bless the mercy in your heart. Well, that's quite the statement. I mean, it's not like I had to go through much trouble to do it, but hey. Oh, don't you even think about doing that. As a matter of fact, I'm save stating right now. If it will let me. Fuck you. Okay, is that the last one now? I have this. Okay, so we got all those. Got all those. Yeah, there's only a couple we don't have yet. So, you know what? I'm just gonna go ahead and get them. Because I know we're gonna need them later anyway. So, may as well just get the last couple I've been skipping for the moment. And we need wyverns. Yeah, because we've gone everything else. So yeah. Shit. That's what I get for not reading. No running battles would have been enabled if I would have went to wyverns first, but hey, whatever. First, you need to use the gossip spell to wake him up. He seems mildly interested in you. You can make it with him. So you bear the mark of the dragoons. Very well. I acknowledge you are a true dragoon. Sorry if this comes a bit sudden, but I'd ask a favor of you. Recently I've been afflicted with a terrible illness. I could feel my life force being drained away. If it would be too much trouble, could you spare something that will enable me to recover my strength? How about a potion? I'm truly grateful. Thank you. For both strength and compassion befitting a knight. And if this wood should one day sink in the darkness, it's you who shall save it. So that's one we haven't gotten. And oh boy, this one. This fucking one right here. There's a reason I waited so long to do this, only if I really needed it. That's because sounds easy enough, right? It's not. Yeah, true to its name, just about the entire thing is in pure utter darkness, and you have no idea where the pathway is. Thankfully, the guide here provides a map, so yeah, I'll take it. It's not working. Why is it not working? Just a moment. Okay, this one works though. Okay, so you have to talk to all the spirits here. So very dark. Say the same thing. Unfetter the bonds that bind me to this dark place. So very dark. And you say the same thing. This one's awful. Because you've been following a map, it could be very easy to lose your place here. Aha, yeah, see. The darkness is closing in on me. Go away, enemies. Okay. Okay, so I want to go down here first. So very dark. Okay, so this is closing in on me. What is this? Oh. The bones that bind me to this dark place. Okay. Okay. The darkness is closing in on me. All the souls have been released. All of our souls are free now, thanks to you. With our undying gratitude. You happen to be adventurers? You know, I used to pilot an airship adventure about as well myself. Well, the pure bliss of soaring through the wide blue skies. Sure, I'd run into occasional thundercloud, but in retrospect, I have nothing but fond memories. What? How do I get over to this? Huh. Oh. Yeah, I figured since it was over here, may as well get it, but it was giving me shit. Whew. Okay. That is all of them that I can do so far. We have all of them, so... Ugh. Alright, scrolling all the way down. Alright, so now that I have that, let's see what we need to use for Ricard. Dragoons, should have figured we would start with that. Oh my god. If you go for 2 Dragoons and then Wyverns, there should be no encounters here. Ooh, Thieves' Gloves. Nice. So yeah, that is a lot more convenient, considering how long it takes to walk to the portal. Yeah, very nice. Cottage. Onwards to Seoul. And we go from that to Jock. Thankfully, it's a straight shot to get Av here, so not too bad. Thundercloud. So this is where the thunder part of it comes into play, I guess. Okay. Fire. And cauldron. Goss's bell. Yeah, a lot of these are pretty short and sweet, and I like that. Alright. Oh, come on. Usually better at this one than this. Didn't think I'd run into that again, but okay. Alright. I got plenty of potions. And we probably got enough health for whatever this is. You again? Alright. Fire may make it into a choke, but he's not hard regardless. Also, I do need to work on your evasion, buddy. So, go and deal with that real quick. Sorry, I lost track of my thoughts for a second there. One more. Yeah, because of the mountains here, this is probably the best vantage point we could get with the ship. Alright, so... Well, you got there right away that time. I will say, well, it is definitely enjoyable to play this game again. I'm starting to remember why it took me so long to come back to it. Oy. Yeah, the amount of times you have to keep doing this just to get everyone's best stuff can get a little tiresome, to the point to where my mind keeps going to other things. I mean, yeah, it's not that surprising. If anything, I'm really just um, really looking forward to it being done and over with after a while, and then get 3 out of the way, so I can get to what I consider where the series actually started to get respectably good by that point. Not to say that this game doesn't have anything going for it or anything. No, it does. It's just, man. And I know a lot of it is my fault. Like, I could just rush through the game story and not do the optional material, but I believe in being a little more professional than that. If someone, for the sake of an argument, ever were to watch this, I'd like for them to be able to see the full content. Now, I ain't gonna be being around the bush here. I ain't doing that for everything. Specifically things that just don't think it's worth it, that you don't get enough out of it, which is dumb when I did the Soul of Chaos stuff, despite the fact that they don't really seem worth it. But, to be fair, I didn't realize that at the time. Oops, already done Cauldron. Goss's Bell is next. Or not. Boss time. Roundworm again? Oh yeah, we've already done all this, okay, so... we are almost set. This one's gonna go really quick. Yeah, we're done already. Holy shit. Behemoth, dead. I was like, oh my god. That's like the easiest fucking Behemoth battle I've ever seen. Like a single turn of attacks, and he just went down like a bitch. You could make the argument that in Final Fantasy X you could become capable of some close to that, but only after, like, in so much insane amounts of grinding with getting good weapons and that pretty much everyone would die with one hit at that point. But yeah, in this game, like, jeez, you don't even have to hardly try to get that strong. The game just flat out gives it to you. Damien's like, what do you want now? Arceus, just kill him this time, please. Like, seriously, I'm getting tired of these people showing up to get stuff from me. Yep. That was the same fight from before. I'm just way stronger now. Gee, I wonder what keyword I should give to the person who's obviously a Dragoon. And he's like, please don't be a smartass. Just give me the damn keyword. Abel's Lance. Full arm bestowed from the gods upon the worthy. Oh my god, increases his stamina by a lot. Shit. Agility is strength? Fuck. Damn. I remembered him being one of the best ones, and now I'm starting to see why. Oh. He's 9% magic defense, holy shit. It's pretty great. So, yeah. That weapon we just got? Only the main group has weapons to get now. That's it. So we just really have the main plot now, which I'll be saving for next time, since, I've been playing for a very long time today. Mostly I'm bored than anything else. But yeah, there's really not much of the game left. Like, once we go to the Basilian Tower, we have, like, a bunch of optional weapons we're going to be getting soon after that, and then we're done. There is a secondary optional campaign of sorts, but it's not a very long one, so that's going to be incredibly short. Because, yeah, there ain't that much left. I'm curious about something, though. Look at the equipment fac. Oh. Damn. So, I kind of feel bad that swords in this game really aren't that great. Yeah, they're really not. Compared to other weapons. The weapon we have right now is pretty comparable to being one of the better weapons in the game. We get a couple of better ones, but compared to other weapons that have special priority uses, a lot of the better ones have a much easier way to get them, and they offer really good stats. I really hate the fact that there aren't that many swords throughout the game that really compare. So yeah, that really sucks, and I'm glad the optional dungeons are in this game then, because aside from that, Varian would get kind of fucked. Like, there is a very special sword you can get, but it's only right before the final dungeon. And aside from that sword, the rest are just kind of mediocre.
compared to other weapons you're going to be getting at around the same time. It really blows that that's the way it is, but then again, we are pretty close to endgame anyway at this point, so it's not like we'd have to wait long. But that's also kind of the problem, is the fact that up until just recently, I just got the Gaia Blade, which isn't even really that powerful compared to other weapon types. Ice Bow is still technically a stronger weapon, especially if I had Giant's Helm on her, then you could really tell. Ogre Killer technically is too, and we got that before the Gaia Blade. And, wait, why do I have the Mithril Shield on you? Shouldn't I have a better shield? I mean, I guess it doesn't matter, but... But okay, so, oh crap. Everyone but her has max agility. Shit, really? And this with you still with that on you. Still max evasion. Damn. Matter of fact, I could probably put that on you as well. But there's no point, since your strength can't go up any higher. Never mind. Damn. Okay. Just put it on you then. Yep. Wow. Okay. Starting to see how broken this game is now. Evasion numbers aren't exactly hard to get, especially if you have a shield equipped while you're doing it. And honestly, at this point, I could probably just not even keep a shield on him anymore. I may as well equip him with powerful, where is it? Flame Lance? Yeah. Yep, may as well. He doesn't need a shield at all, so yeah. So I took an already overpowered unit and made him even more overpowered. That's awesome. As a matter of fact, I could probably do that with everyone around this point, except for Maria. Because he's technically already attacking with two hands with her weapon. Let's find out how well this works. Yep, I can get away with it with everybody now. Are you freaking serious? Yep, basically. Evasion is bullshit. Seriously, wow. It's just kind of amusing to me at just how abusable they made Ricard as he first joins. He doesn't struggle at all, and by the time he gets his optional super weapon, which he's going to be getting really easily, trust me, by this point, they just make him borderline unstoppable. You know, I'm not even going to say borderline, they make him unstoppable. I mean, let's face it, with the amount of strength he has, the max agility, meaning his evasion's always going to be maxed. Evasion numbers, pretty easy to get if you know how. And just the fact that he can dual wield lances like a freaking boss and just freaking tear things to pieces. It's just really ridiculous. Um, Now, some people say that when it comes to FF4, there was a lot about the game that was made better with the 3DS. I mean, not 3DS, the DS version. I do not agree with this at all. I like the voice acting. A lot of the characters were good choices. And I thought the 3D modeling, while being inferior to the 2D sprites, was decent for what it was. I just didn't really care for it. And the difficulty I did not like. It felt like it was trying to be just, generally overly just overly compensating for how powerful you were going to get, and it was really bad. Most bosses had moves that could cripple an entire team, forcing you to literally buff the shit out of your people every chance you could get. And even after buffing, you had to constantly be on your toes every round. It felt like an overly bullshit hard mode for veterans of the game, and I don't like the fact that that's forced on you. Like I said, I don't really think difficulty is a huge benefit to playing a game. I'd rather get into the narrative and get into the gameplay itself, and the difficulty just ruined it for me. I liked everything aside from that. Like, I thought the game was pretty decent overall, especially with the customization aspect, but the difficulty just sucks. Now, I don't know if there's like a way you could possibly use Game Shark or whatever to try to circumvent that. I'm really not sure on that. I'd have to look into that. But I just really don't like the way the game handled that. I'd rather play the PSP version. Which was basically the Pixel remaster before we got an actual Pixel remaster of FF4. I thought it was pretty great overall. Easily the best version as far as I'm concerned. I've seen people play the Pixel remaster. It's fine. It looks good for what it is, but I think the PSP version actually looks, in terms of spectacle, looks better to me though. Like, I know it's technically not a pixel remaster on the PSP version because it's not pixel art, but the sprites look good. They look really good. And I like the fact you get all the optional bonus content. I like the fact it's not bullshit hard. So, hey, whatever. To me, it's just the best overall version, especially since this version also comes with the after years. Hey, extra content is extra content, alright? Like, the fact that it has it at all just means it's generally more jam-packed with more stuff. Now, people say, well, stuff isn't always better. Perhaps, but still, I don't like the idea of removing content just because you're trying to honor the original title. Advancements are advancements, people. You shouldn't just throw something out just because the original hadn't thought of it yet. Because a lot of that extra content was pretty good. Like, being able to play as some of the older characters that had to leave your party. That was cool. Having Young in your final party is freaking beast. I love it. And the fact that you have an optional dungeon which can test the limits of your party's potential, also pretty great. You can get extra, more powerful equipment that you couldn't have before. Getting to level 99 actually means something this time around. And you even get to fight a slightly stronger version of the final boss with your new abilities to test your merit. It was a great bit of content, and I do not understand why they felt the need to remove it. Not only in the 3D DS version, but also in the Pixel Remaster version. What the hell do you guys have against good content, you know? They also kind of did this for FF6 as well. They took away the extra content from the, what was it, the GBA version, GBA port. They took all that content out and just gave us the original content. And I'm like, what? Come on, I know people aren't really very fond of the GBA version. But it's not because of the extra content, it's just because the GBA version didn't really, how do I word this? It didn't exactly mesh well with the lower specs. They had to sacrifice a lot to get FF6 to work properly on there, and it shows. People also didn't like how they changed the opera scene in FF6 to actually have far more of an opera style sound to it. I've talked to some people that like it, but I talked to just as many people that thought that the original is very iconic and they shouldn't have changed it. I agree. They really shouldn't have. Or at the very least, they should have given you the choice on whether to play the remastered opera or the original. Maybe have it toggleable in like the option screen for certain things to be different, like some RPGs do. Because that just felt disingenuous. The original opera scene in 6 is the best version. Do not change it, okay? Now, I don't really remember the extra content all that much in 6, because I don't know if I really did much of it the one time I played the GBA version. But still, more is better in my opinion, as long as it doesn't openly annoy you, after all. And I have heard that someone did make a patch to fix a lot of the issues that the GBA version had to emulation. The music is fixed, and they also managed to mostly fix the lag when you're going on the overworld and you're flying in the airship. So that's also compensated for now. So really, the GBA version is mostly the definitive version if you're using the patch. So there's really not a good reason not to do it unless you just have to have the new pixel art. Because I don't know about that. I'd like to think that I'd like to think that people would care a bit more about having more up-to-date content than they would just a game having a prettier coat of paint. Which is basically what the pixel remasters are. Is they're basically modern up-to-date ports with modern up-to-date pixel art designs. Which I have nothing against them doing it. I just hate that that's the big selling point for them. I think there should be a bit more than that, especially considering that these games have been out for years now, and they've been released for many consoles in the past. Like, when the first time they really did this for Final Fantasy 1 and 2, they gave us Final Fantasy Origins, and those games look freaking gorgeous for the time. And they played better, too, compared to the NES counterparts. Because it's not just a graphical lift, they improved on a lot. They gave us more item inventory, they gave us easy mode, which makes the game generally a lot simpler to play if you don't want to get your ass kicked. They made it to where a lot of bugs were fixed, amongst other things too. Like, they made it to where you could buy more than one item at a time, thank God. And I'm just like, oh my god. And cutscenes. They added additional cutscenes to various parts of the game. Like, seriously, so much was added to that version. So, why couldn't they have done something like that with a Pixel remaster? Not just a graphical lift, but just, added some stuff. You don't have to go overboard with it, but it would have been nice to see something that was different, that was made better. Like, hell, Final Fantasy 3, for example, could have used many fucking improvements. Like, shit. I could make a list on the amount of things that should be fixed with that game. Now people are like, well, they added auto-saving. Fair, I guess, but is that all they added, though? I mean, that's all I ever heard, is that they added auto-saving, and they let you walk in a diagonal direction now, in all the games. Interesting change, but it's not really much of one, though. I mean, I could have lived without it, really. Other things I would have changed for FF3 especially was the fact that they should have made it a lot easier to get the skill levels, which was renamed to job levels in the 3D version. Yeah, they should have made it a lot easier to get those. They should have either they should have either done that or just made it to where job levels were shared amongst jobs. Yes, shared amongst other jobs, please. I hate that shit. You could be like job level 30 in one job, but if you wanted to switch to another one, you have to go all the way back to job level 1 with that shit. Seriously, that was fucking terrible. Seriously, if you just would have made it to where each, like the job levels were tied to the character and not to a job, that'd be freaking great. I would have loved the job system then, because then I could switch without needing to worry all that much. People fuss more about the whole crystal sickness gimmick, but really, I don't care about that. So you have to fight a few battles to fully acclimate to the class. Who gives a shit? It's 5 fucking battles. Like, that's not tough to deal with. Get over it. I'd rather them just fix the job system than to fix that.
Alright, I'm back, but I'm just gonna get off the stream now. I'll continue this a bit later, and I don't think we're gonna finish the game or anything, but we'll at least show off a lot of the finale. See you next time.